Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. And happy Sunday. Although for some of you might actually have the Sunday scaries. So for you, I'm sorry it's Sunday, but hopefully we're making it a little bit sunnier. But happy Sunday, guys. Welcome in. We are going to play Genshin Impact today, and we're going to finish up the lantern, right? I am super excited because hopefully I'll finally fucking get a lantern. Because I've wanted to get a lantern this whole fucking time. Haven't been able to get it yet. So hopefully we'll be able to get a lantern. Also, drops are on. So that's exciting. Also, I just realized that something on my just chatting screen is slightly effed up. So we're gonna go ahead and move to the I don't want to be on the just chatting screen anymore because I need to fix that. Oh boy. Oh well. But what day was that? Oh Jesus. Thursday. Days are running together. This past Thursday, we played some Gartic Phone, and played with some Valentine's co-op games with some besties and friends and chat, and you guys blew me out of the water. First of all, amazing artist. What the fuck? Amazing. Holy fuck, 10 out of 10. Hi! Oh, Sammy Lee, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello. Welcome in. We're just about to start some Genshin, and I'm recapping our Thursday stream. But welcome in. Hello. How was your weekend? How was your day? How are you doing? So on Thursday, chat blew me away, first of all. You guys were so impressive. And I got 9 followers in one day. And you completely blew my 30 followers in February goal out of the water. But I'm still going to try to keep it slow and steady, so I'm not going to update the follower goal until March, just so I can keep myself, like, in check. But you guys completely blew out of the water. But, oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much. I appreciated it so much. You guys were so sweet and amazing, and the art was great, and it was a wonderful time. I literally could not stop laughing. My voice was shot for days afterwards. So. Woohoo! My weekend has been good. The antibiotics are helping. Yay! I'm so happy for you. I'm glad the antibiotics are helping. I hope you feel better soon. So yeah. Sammy Lee is also a streamer, so if you actually, if you want to follow them, there we go. They stream right now. They're currently not feeling the best, but they are singer and, instrument player. The instrument they usually use on stream is, ukulele, from what I've seen, but they play a lot of songs and they're absolutely wonderful. So if you want to give them a follow, please do. They're so nice and so sweet and very, very pure, and I love their music. They're such a good singer. Anyways, yeah, of course. But yeah, so whenever she feels better, she will blow you away when she sings again. And also, vocal rest does better for the vocal cords, so she'll probably be even better for stream back. Who knows? So with that, let's go ahead and go into some Genshin. Let's hope I actually did it right. Ha! I did. Yay. Love that for me. Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and continue this lantern, right? Why is it sparkling? Oh, it's telling me to go this way. I should know this. I've played this game for a year. Whoopsie doodles. Let me go ahead and redeem some of the stuff that I've gathered. Oh, but if you want to watch the VOD of me absolutely laughing so hard I'm losing my mind and seeing the amazing art, the VOD is up on YouTube. Do I have that linked, actually? Let's see. Do I have that linked? I do! Ha! Look at that! You can watch the VOD on YouTube. It's absolutely fucking hilarious. And then also, today is Sunday. For those of you who know, some people are kind of out of it, as me. I did not realize today was Sunday until, like, earlier. But I do System FAQ Sundays, which is I'm part of a dissociative identity disorder system, and we do. I post every Sunday that is about DID and systems and breaking stigma around it, and we talk about other creators who have it, and linking their channels, and then also doing some like definitions and answering questions. So that post for today's System FAQ Sunday is already up if you are interested, and it is in the DID FAQ channel on Discord if you are interested in looking at that. But with that, I really want to get my freaking lantern. Where do I go? I'm pressing run buttons. Triumphant Frenzy. I hate the battle ones. I like the ones where it's like cute little mini games. Those are adorable. But the battle ones drive me fucking annoying. Also, I like TCG, but for like short things of time. Okay, we have 7 days left. Okay, that's good, good, good. Okay, what is... Okay. Yay! Okay. I think I do have to do this part. I think this is the next part of the quest. Might be the wrong quest. I don't know. Oh, wait! So in order to finish the lantern rite, I had to go to this restaurant, but I can't go to this restaurant because it's currently being used for a story quest. So we have to do, like, one step of Ganyu story quest, and then we can continue the lantern rite. And since I did the other part of Ganyu's story quest on stream, I was like, I just have to save it for stream, or else I totally would have been like, I'll just get this done in my free time. But I didn't. Should you one of my strings out, so I'll be lurking. Okay, have fun. Hopefully a string doesn't whack you in the face. That's always really painful. So good luck. Hi, Atreyu. Oh, my cat is here. If you want to say hi to Atreyu, do !boop in chat, and I will give him a little tap on the snoot that means hello. And I'll do it specifically from you. So here's a boop from me. I love you. He's cute. There's also a picture of him in the Discord and the pets channel. He's a really fluffy Maine Coon cat, which is like one of the biggest like species of cats, or like part Maine Coon cat. He's just ginormous. When we got him from the shelter, and they were like, he's a full-grown cat. And then it turns out that he was a Maine Coon kitten. So a full-grown cat was a Maine Coon kitten. Just think of that size. He's quite a chunk, but we love him very, very much. Okay, let's go ahead and continue the story quest. Do I talk to her? Who do I talk to? Okay, there we go.
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the two of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
That food looks fucking amazing, by the way.
Sure. That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
With pleasure.
She really said shush.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuehai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
Oh, that's so
I
pure.
didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the Yuehai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Never compare yourself to other people, guys.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So, What made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Huishin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Oh, this is so pure.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Witness. It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through, the stories of its people. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness.
Oh,
Huishin,
yikes.
you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor, apart from my contract with Rex Lapis.
Are her eyes purple and brown? That's cool.
They rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Oh, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
Aw.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up.
Yay!
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing secretary. Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already? Paimon's still hungry.
Same, Paimon.
Oh, you're here early.
Okay,
I
and
just
okay.
ordered. The food should be out in a second. Sit down, sit down.
Yay, Paimon, you get food!
Here, hand me your cups.
I love Gaming's voice actor.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon. That
Oh.
was for you to rinse your utensils.
Oh. Oops.
That's a thing?
Oh boy, as you talk, piping hot dim sum dishes arrive at the table one after another. Ugh. My life goal. And just when you think that all the dishes have been delivered, the hostess brings over a generous bowl of seafood congee. Oh my god. Oh, tomorrow I'm planning on making shrimp fried rice. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna do that now. That's so
Wow,
cute!
So much delicious food. Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
That's breakfast?
That's just how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Eat,
is so
eat.
cute.
If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, Traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood congee? Let me refill your bowl.
Yes, that would be great, thanks.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks!
Everyone picks up their chopsticks and begins to dig in. Each dish tastes exquisite and is uniquely flavorful. You slowly start to relax as you enjoy pleasant conversation over a satisfying meal. This goes on until even Paimon can't eat another bite. Oh wow. Does she eat the whole restaurant?
So full. That meal was so satisfying. It even gave Paimon some extra brain juice. Oh, listen. Paimon's figured it out.
Figured what out?
Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family. That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
What? How does that make sense?
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference. More often than
Truth.
not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Okay, okay, enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... he always wanted me to inherit the family business, to be a merchant like him. But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
Fair. Gumming always seems so happy and carefree. This is the most serious I've ever seen him. This topic must be very important to him.
Have you ever talked to him about it? You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Tevat to see what I could do. According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
If you can get paid for it, it's a real job.
Terrible.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands. In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since. Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind. I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
Gaming.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor. In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie. And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Paimon understands.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon. We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite-making workshop.
Finally!
Oh?
Are you interested in kite-making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
That title certainly humanizes her a bit.
Oh, I know that she's an adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that. She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use those dyes on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Great! The more the merrier!
Oh, it only started the quest? Oh god, how long is this quest line? Is there anything else I can pick up in here? Yo, Paimon. We go out the door? Hello? Hold on, is it taking me to the right quest? I don't think it is. Yeah, it is not. There we go. Wait, is that the right quest? That cannot be the right quest. Okay, it is. Let's see. Can I redeem anything in my inventory yet? Also, I wished, and I got Gaming as a character. I got him in the Lantern Rite. I'm very proud of myself. He's very cute. I like him. Oh, yay! I also got a furnishing blueprint, apparently. Is there anything else I can do here? No. Okay. Whoa! That's new. That thing is most definitely new. That's kind of scary. Here, I'm gonna change this so I can take a picture. Cute. Can I buy from you yet? Please? Yay! I can buy the kites now! Oh my god! Yay! I like the butterfly one the best. Yay! I can finally buy the kites! Yay! That's so exciting! Hold on, I want to make them in my house. Oh, the teapot salesman's here. Where is he? Is he here? Like, oh my gosh, he's gonna hide again. I hate when they don't show you where he is. It's freaking annoying. Nope, not there. Where'd he go? Okay, there he is. All the way over there. They really need to work on this. When they do the surveys, I tend to fill them out, so I might actually fill one out and be like, have it so you can see the freaking traveling teapot salesman the whole time. And not just randomly. It's like, where's Waldo? What's his name? Tubby? Where is Tubby? It's the Where's Waldo of the Genshin universe. Chubby! Where's Chubby? The Where's Waldo of the Genshin
The one
universe.
before you is known as... Ah.
Okay, I don't want any of those. Because I already have too many cats. I'm kind of an insane cat lady, it's fine. Both in real life and in the game. I have so many cats in the game.
This realm is
Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and go here. Okay, let's see what I can create. I want to make all the kites. If it'll let me. Oh my gosh, how many? I instantly made these ones. Okay. Do I have enough? Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Let's see, are there any other ones that are new? That I haven't made yet? Okay. Cool.
if you ever have it.
Oh wait, I do want to buy
This
something
realm
else.
is true.
I forgot that I did want to buy some level up stuff. So I think I'm gonna do this. Okay. And then we'll do this. I need 2 of those. I can get 11 of these. We'll do 11 of these. How much does that give you? 10,000? Yeah, it's fine.
If you ever have any questions...
Okay, and now we're gonna go to Mount Asong? That's not the right thing. Where is it? Oh, there it is. My partner is hanging out in the same room as me, and I look over, he's watching a D&D podcast, and he's watching Critical Role, the Vox Machina one, and it's right at the intro where they like say the characters' names and the voice actors, but they dressed up as their characters. And let's just say, if you know about Vox Machina Scanlan, that's all I'm gonna say about that. It was very, very funny. All I see is like a lightning bolt coming out of his crotch. Scanlan, not my partner. Okay, let's see. I feel like if that other one happened, I'd be a little more freaked out. But I have to check all of them to get rid of this little thing. Okay, there we go. Yay! It's gone. Okay, where is... Nope. Oh, I was facing the right way. Never mind. Oh, I think that's where everybody is. Yaoyao's there! And Ganyu.
Ganyu! Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived!
So cute. Yao Yao! The youngest disciple of the streetward Rambler, she is gentle and considerate, treating others with sincerity and generosity, and is always actively taking on the responsibilities of others. She is a gifted, enthusiastic learner, and though she is young and sometimes plays harmless pranks, she will surely grow into a learned and erudite woman in no time. I love the chibi characters. They're so cute.
Hello, friends.
I also love Ganyu's cowbell, because she's an adeptus, so she's like I think she's part cow.
Ganyu!
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that. A guest at Wanmin Restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone.
Why is Ganyu so tired?
Apologies in advance.
She got smack her.
Oh, wait! Shenhe! Not there!
You see Shenhe take out a small green bottle, extract some minty smelling liquid, and apply it to Ganyu's horns. Yayo and Paimon look on in shock, mouths agape, but cannot stop her in time.
See? It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu? Pilot doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin Restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
I could never. I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes. I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Me too. I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend. Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right? Your best friend didn't come with you? Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise. Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm. I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone. But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself.
Aw.
It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste. My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes, but I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Well, we're all here, but where the heck is Xianyun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon! Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm.
Oh, that's so
Oh,
cute.
Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird! Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest Adeptus. Someone as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right?
Aww. Cloud Retainer sets down her bags while Shu Yu hands out the grilled fish. As everyone begins to talk, lively conversation fills the usually tranquil environment of Mount Aosong?
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups. The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening.
I'll be the one making it anyway.
Paimon knew she could count on me, Traveler.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
Just 1 second. Okay, let's see what we got. What group am I a part of? Or do I talk to each group? I think I talk to each group.
Hey, Gaming! Want to team up?
Oh, so
Huh?
cute.
Wait, I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
Of course not.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's just... it would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly?
Yeah. The butterfly symbolizes the desire for freedom. Perhaps that's also what Gaming's searching for.
What do you think, Shuyu? Is there a particular design you want?
I want a Swanee!
What's a swanee?
That might be a little hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
What's a swanee?
Okay, it's decided then.
Hold on, I'm looking at what a swanee is. Ooh, it's a hybrid of a lion and a dragon. Oh, that's cool. Oh, they literally added it as a boss to Chenyu Vale. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. It's this thing. Hold on, let me see. Have I encountered it yet? I might have it in my archive. Hold on. Let's see if we can find it. It's that thing. Kind of. That's not it. It's very close to that. It's a little more graceful. Is it that? Or is it... No. It's prettier than that. That one looks like a younger one. There's a solitary one that I haven't fought yet. But it's the one that they released this time. Okay, let's see. They have... I really want to show you guys a picture because it's really pretty. These are the events. Oh, it's this thing! It's this thing! This is the Swanee. And it has like a tail, and it has like the dragon head piece. It looks really cool. And it's, yeah.
Gaming, can I do the coloring?
Sure.
Aw.
I'll go ahead and make the frame for you.
That's so cute, oh my god.
Gaming, can
Okay,
Sure.
that's so cute. Yow yow! I love her.
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Yep.
That's so cool.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friends. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
Make it green.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold. When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
No.
We actually haven't started yet, but we're going to start, right now.
That's funny.
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, all right. Just be gentle.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Oh, still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop. I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors. Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress. Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them. We should get started on our kite now. Let's go.
Yay! We make our own.
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
The obvious answer is to make a Paimon-shaped kite.
Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea. If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go.
She's so cute.
Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
You build a kite's frame according to the Cloud Retainer's instructions. Oh my gosh!
Now, what expression should we give her? Since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky.
She should look pleased with herself, she should look afraid, or she should look guilty about something. I don't know. I want to make her look happy, but the funnier answer would be afraid. But I want to do pleased with herself.
Ooh, like this? Ooh. The title of Champion Kite Flyer is mine!
Let me rethink this.
Since
Oh, I'm gonna
the
try
kite is
all
going
of
to
them.
be flying
Okay,
super high in the sky.
cool. Okay.
It's too high! Someone save Paimon! She's about to faint!
Oh,
Like
poor
that?
baby. Let me rethink
Since
this.
the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky. Oh, Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did, she doesn't deserve to get shot up into the sky for it. Something like this, then.
I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'll do that one.
Now that we've decided, let's make it happen.
I want to see all of them, though.
It's done! Paimon has to say, Kai Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness. Now we just have to attach the string, right?
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, I can't see it.
Oh, Shenyun's calling us.
Let one take a look.
Wow.
Oh, that's so cute.
Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow. It's so pretty. Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master. If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. if you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
I did the painting.
Oh.
I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
Aw.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too.
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow. The disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night.
It's so cool.
Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao. It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
What about your kite, Traveler?
No.
Very Paimon-like indeed.
Why do you say that, Shenhe?
That one time the Traveler suspected that a piece of meat was missing from their bowl, that was the exact expression on your face.
Is that something that happened?
So it was you.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Oh?
As a gentle breeze brushes past, the Jade Chamber drifts towards everyone's feet.
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission? Oh, and to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery.
Jean Hyun said
One
it flying,
simply
probably.
must know who it is that possesses such impertinence. Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Cloud Retainer? Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
Master's going to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
There's wind up ahead! Looks like we can glide over! It's right there!
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong.
Oh boy.
Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
Your concern is misplaced, surely. Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite. On the subject of said kite, however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Huh?
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
One's fault. One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
It's
Further
hilarious.
explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Hello?
Go retrieve the kite.
Just tell her who you are.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
You're a
That
Adepti.
is not our kite.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an Adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety. I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite... mint! Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
Oh my god.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Shinyan. Mooncarver? Mountain Sheeper? What are you doing here?
Oh no.
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
Oh, poor Paimon.
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Then you are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, we are well aware.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
We're gonna do it all again.
We're
Dear
leaving
Lord.
already? Oh, all this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
I do, however, love the frog. The frog is quite nice.
It seems that one's concern was misplaced after all.
Then, should we continue flying the kite?
No.
A splendid suggestion.
Oh, okay.
But it would be advisable to change locations.
Agreed.
Perhaps your mountain would suffice? It is more than spacious enough.
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
Cute. I like the frogs. Okay. So now I need to go back, don't I? Oh, does it want me to... Oh, it doesn't help me get there this time. It said you're really having to do this on your own. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back here. Now I really want shrimp fried rice. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so hungry right now. And I literally just ate. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and also to fill my water. So everyone grab a drink, grab a snack, do a bathroom break, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in just a little bit continuing this quest. Boop. Okay, and we are back. Hello, hello. I hope everyone had time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get comfy. Okay, let's see. How much longer is there of this quest? I wish it would give us, like, quest, like, timeline, kind of, so, like, we could see how long a certain quest would take. Like, if there would be, like, certain, like, bars across the top or something. Oh boy. Let's see. Because there's... We're currently doing this one. And then there's... Oh my god, there's 2 more. See, the thing is, they lore drop in these. So, like... I want to do them. But dear lord, it takes forever. I understand it's a story-based game. But it really does take forever. Oh, it's so pretty.
They're back.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only 2 of you left?
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites. Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
That's so cute.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free. He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Now that you mention it, Gao Ming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
Perhaps he sees himself reflected in them?
A
can
reflection
understand
of
that.
himself. If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Shenhe?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home. If Gao Ming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
I am
Exactly.
firmly in the spicy
That's
food
why
category.
tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Yes, Ganya.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Who
Paimon!
are you anyway?
One was merely doing a bit of cooking.
I wish I could do
Night
speaking right now,
fast
I'm starving.
approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Worry
Oh, no.
not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities.
We'll take you on your offer then.
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you? If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
Okay, so we have to go to the Aboda entrance now. Greetings, Earthlings. Hello, Vegas Girl. Welcome in. We are currently working through the Lantern Rite quests. Because Lantern Rite will be leaving in 7 days. And I already did some of the quests earlier. Not off stream, but I did some of the co-op stuff off stream. Like the mini games and stuff. But now I'm working through the quests, and yes, I love story, but at the same time, it lasts forever. But I'm having a wonderful time. But how are you? How is your weekend? How is your week? How is your day? How are you feeling? What are you up to? Look, cute animals, so adorable. I do wish they would change it that you didn't have to kill the animal in order to have it in an archive. That does bug me. This would be a perfect place to hide a chest. There probably was one there at some point. We wait outside Cloud Retainer's abode for a few moments.
This is...
Oh, they're wearing new outfits! Oh, they're so pretty.
Oh, I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing.
She's so pretty, though.
Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, Shenhe. I think I like Ganyu's better, though. But Shenhe's is still gorgeous.
How do we look?
Huh? She asked them just like that?
Why do I think they're gay? For each other. I totally think this. You look great.
You look pretty too, Ganyu! Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined. Those outfits really suit you both.
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less.
Which outfit
What
do y'all
colors
like
have you
more?
been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
That's so
Lately?
cute.
Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
I like black.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
Huh.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer. For this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content, as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
You sit down and enjoy a table full of delicious food and pleasant company.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xianyan.
Yeah, Paimon has eaten so much food today. We did 3 separate quests where she ate. Also, which outfit is y'all's favorite? Ganyu, she's the short one. Or Shenhe, she's the taller one with the long braid. I'm not doing great today physically, but I'm trying. But it's been a decent day. I'm sorry it hasn't been great today physically, but I'm glad it's been a decent day. That's good. With all this talk of food, though, I was already gonna make shrimp fried rice tomorrow. That was my goal. Also, if you guys want the recipe, I got the beginning recipe from Vegas Girl, and then I fucked with it. And so if you guys want that recipe, I can totally drop it in the Discord. It's quite good. I use it a lot. I eat it a lot. But, I think I'm gonna make a double batch tonight instead of tomorrow. Because I really want shrimp fried rice, because the food they've been showing looks incredible. Here, I'll link the Discord, and then I'll post it later. Someone please remind me to post the recipe in the Discord. Okay.
This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet. Paimon can't stop eating. It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
Ooh, it would be a close match. You'd trounce him. I think Gaming would beat Paimon. Well, I think he would beat Paimon, but I think he'd let Paimon win. Also, we got these cute chopsticks. I have a lot of pairs of chopsticks. I have like a few that have like pandas on them, but we got this pair that is like attached at the top and has a dragon at the top. It's really cool. I'll send a picture. I made chicken nuggets and fries, but turned them into boneless hot wings and had homemade ranch. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so delicious. I think it would be a close match.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh well. One will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
One has high standards. He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Kite string? Huh, what strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xinyun?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh?
Ran away, you say? Huh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
Paimon tell Cloud Retainer everything she knows about
What?
Diamond's family story.
This shall not do.
Okay.
Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste. As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogias.
What?
He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling. At a gathering of Adepti, Bonanis once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogias made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Menogias his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogias was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness. And later... one seems to have strayed off topic. One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets.
That's a good way of putting it.
Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea. How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail. Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
Hold on, I'm just gonna stop here. I think I like Ganyu's better. Just like color and design wise. But Shenhe looks like a model. It was I Want More. Might settle for fried pickles though. Fried pickles are so good, oh my gosh. I love fried pickles. Beer battered though, even better. Now I should make my own fried pickles. I don't have any fried pickles. I don't have any fried pickles or pickles. So I can even fry them myself. Ugh, both those sound really good. Why do you eat such delicious food? Send me the recipe. Please. Oh, okay, that was the end of the quest. Okay, I literally ended it right before it was over. Okay, cool. Okay. I'll wait until the appointed time. Okay, cool. Nope, press the wrong button. Okay, so I have to wait 2 days in-game. Nope, wrong button. I would like if it let me hit the correct one. I'll just do this. It's Fiesta.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Cool. any... Oh, the week ends in 9 hours. Oi. Well, I'm almost up to that Mora amount. Jeez. Let's see. What else? Let's go ahead and cook some things. And... at least finish the ones that I have. Where's the... Oh, I'm literally right next to it. Okay. Let's see, what are some new recipes that we got? Let's start from the top. I think I might run out of protein here. I just really want to, like, master as much cooking as possible to make it automatic. See, all this is making me want is shrimp fried rice. That's all this is doing. Made a lot of that. Macarons. I love them. I can't eat them because they're made with almond flour. I had one once and quickly learned I couldn't have it again because things I can't eat. But my favorite flavor, I think the flavor I had was like birthday cake, but I really like fruity flavors and dessert, quote unquote, flavors. Let's see. Oh, all these, like, food looks so good. Oh, damn, I wanted to make that. Okay, well. But what is everyone else's plans for, like, the last part of the weekend? Like, look how delicious this looks. I'm sorry. What? Look how amazing that looks. I wish they gave you actually recipes for these. On Hoya Lab, which is like the social media site for MiHoYo games, which is like Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, and a few other ones. And the new game they're coming out with in a few months. A person, one of the people that I follow on that site, actually, she sees the recipe and then she makes it and then takes a picture and she makes it look almost exactly like what it looks like on the little picture in the corner here, and then she uses the ingredients it gives. Like, it's so impressive. I don't know if she gives the recipes out when she's done though. She totally should though, which is absolutely amazing. I wonder if some of them, like, taste like absolute crap, though. That would be hilarious. Oh, fish and chips! Speaking of beer battered. Have I made 20 things yet? Lasagna? Lasagna. Let's see what else. Posen seafood soup. That looks delicious. Let's see. Pâté de fruit. I would eat all of this. Made a lot of that one. Here, I'm gonna finish this one so at least I get this one, like, mastered. Once I open the Hida, I can get a special dish. I got the special dish! Okay, cool. Did I get the thing? Yay, I got it! Okay, let's see what else we got. Let's spend some more, Let's go ahead and see if there's anything I can craft. Well, that looks like a yes. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Can I level up my characters? That's a no. Can I enhance this? Yes, but not really. That's a no. These are so hard to find. They're used for almost everything. They're from freaking hilichurls. So it's so hard to, like, you don't want to fight them after you get past a certain level because it's just annoying. Ugh. Our weekend just began today. It's been a rainy day of video games and cooking, but tomorrow I'm hoping to take Sabbath to the beach. Oh, that's so cute. Take pictures of him at the beach, of her at the beach, and send them to the chat. Sabbath is one of her cats. And that's so cute. Yay! I'm so excited. Let's see. Can I level up any of hers? Oh, I can! I can! Okay, so should I level up the Pyronado? Or the Guoba attack? I use Guoba a lot, so I will use that. And then... how do I do this? There will never be enough heat, ever. Aw, Guoba loves to eat spicy food. Problem is, his stomach can't handle something as spicy. Yeah, understandable. Spying her master over the fire once. I don't know how to make that happen. So I'm guessing just this one then? Okay. Your artifacts are almost leveled all the way up. Yeah, they're all leveled all the way up. Oh, I don't use her, I use Pry. And hers are high level. Oh, I don't have mine high level, but I have everyone else's? Okay, I should definitely go back through. And then this doesn't have enough. Okay. Let's go ahead and level mine up. Artifacts. Enhance. Auto add. We're getting there. What level can I get to these? 17? What level does it stop at? Hold on. Let's make them all equal. I thought it stopped at level 16, so I'm very confused at the moment. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Electro damage bonus? Why do I get electro damage bonus? I don't need that. Okay, let's go ahead and get... Nope, wrong button. Oh, okay, that one's max level. Okay. No consumables found. Okay. Nope. Select materials. Let's go ahead and grab some of these. Sure. Enhance. Holy! How high can you get these things? That's insane. Adventure Handbook. Experience. Equip 2. Okay, have that. No, I don't. I have one of them. I don't too. They go to level 20? Oh. I didn't know they go up to level 20. I've been playing this game for, what, a year? I don't build my characters. Can we tell? We can probably tell. Okay, what else can we do to waste time? What else is... Oh, let's look at the shop. See, look at this outfit. Oh, so gorgeous. And look at this one. Yeah, I like Ganyu's better. And then Shenhe's is just gorgeous, but it's not my style. Oh, and they also have other ones too. Oh, they're so pretty. Let's see. Can we wish for anybody? Not yet. We just have 2. 69. Nice. Let's see. Oh, it's so pretty at night. I love all the decor for this. I took a picture of it earlier in stream, but I didn't get a picture of it at night, and I feel like I should. Oh, it's so pretty. Like, that thing looks cool, but terrifying, but cool. Just look at that. And look at all the lanterns. Ugh. I feel like I'm entangled. At last I see the light. I hope it doesn't light anything on fire. And then I just bought a kite too. I bought all these kites. I got the fish and the weird plant thing that attacks you, and I got a butterfly, and then I got the jade chamber. They're so cute. I wish we could have gotten a bird. Because, like, look, that one seems very popular. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go up here, because I have to waste time anyways. So I might as well... Oh, I have a reputation reward? Hold on. Before we go up there, I'm going to get my reputation reward. And then we will continue trying to find the covered up area in Shinyu Vale. Let me get this reward first. Full moon on the 23rd, be aware. Just realized it. Realized what? That is going to be the full moon on the 23rd? Is that System Day? Oh boy. Full moons and me don't get along. Full moon makes me very emotional and makes me, like, very irritated. And, like, quick to snap. So we'll see how this goes. I'm 40 away. I'm 40 away to getting another reputation area. Oh my god. Okay. I want the wings. It's so hard to get the wings. You can get a specialized wing for all of the different areas once you get your reputation, like, unlocked. And you get reputation through finishing quests. Like, I claim, like, we got new areas now. So now we have all of these quests to fill. But then you also get them through world exploration, which I don't get anymore because after 60% you don't get any. And then you get them through weekly accepted quests and weekly progress, but you can only do 3 of them for all of the areas per week. So, like, if you wanted to do one in Sumeru, one in Mondstadt, and one in Inazuma, that's it. You couldn't do one for, like, Liyue and then Fontaine. Does that make it for this week? But then next week you could do Liyue, Fontaine, and then another one you would double up on. And then weekly accepted quests. I don't do these. I really should. Because all it's doing is, like, shooting me in the foot. Because we're going to get Natlin this summer. And it's just going to be even more stressful. Yes it is. Oh god. Me and my system going to have beef, y'all. 23rd. You heard it here, folks. Speaking of the 23rd, I want to talk about plans that we have coming up. So the 23rd of the month of February is System Pride Day. And System Pride is about dissociative identity disorder systems, which is something that we have. We have dissociative identity disorder. and it's days where you embrace the fact that you are a multiple and that you have multiple people up in this old noggin. And it's a day where I'm going to be celebrating my altars, and a lot of my altars are going to front, and I'm probably going to take a back seat because normally I'm the one who fronts most of the time because I'm the host. Grace, by the way. And so that day is on a Friday. And so what we're probably going to do is the Thursday before that. So that's in 4 days. We're going to have, it's going to be Eve and Lucy streaming. So that's exciting. And then we might stream Friday, depending on what my altars want to do. If my altars want to stream, we'll stream. If they don't want to stream, we won't stream. But that is the plan. That Thursday, Eve and Lucy are streaming. And it will not be me. But oh boy, full moon, that's gonna... Oh boy. It's so pretty. I really do feel like I'm entangled. Excuse me, dear Lord. I need a Flynn Rider. All this is missing is a Flynn Rider. Because I'm Rapunzel, damn it. Okay. Let's go ahead and go on the map and go to Chenyu Vale and see if we can continue some of these quests. While we're waiting for the other one to be ready. Because I haven't explored in here at all, because I was afraid that it was gonna activate the quests. Oh. It's so pretty. Giant Ba and Ba. Ba is a bird. Don't you consider your...
There's always some fool trying to mess with me.
Does the bird talk? That's hilarious. You're supposed to be an altar, so shouldn't you be celebrated too? I get having those who don't front much come out more, but saying you should always celebrate. That's fair. We should all be celebrated. However, I celebrate myself a lot more. So I feel like this should be a day where I get better at being a better headmate and letting my sister mates front more. Because I don't, they don't front as much as they probably should or want to. So I need to get better at that. And I think it'll be more meaningful to them if I don't front a lot on Thursday and Friday. And that's what's important to me. And I want to be more important to me. Okay, so he says nothing. You are... Dum 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 dum. Drink till throat sore. Drink till throat sore. Oh. He's an alcoholic. Deserved. Okay, so this bird talks. See ya, silly. Birds can talk? Haha, ignorant. Birds have words. Who said not? Now I'm ticked off. Wow, bullhead. What? He's saying I'm stubborn. What ran away? Clown. What? That's so funny. Okay. Once tonight's shift is over, I should be able to get in a few drinks with my brothers. Do you even have night shifts? Hey, some tea farmers start toiling away at 3 or 4 in the morning. A helping hand's always welcome in that pitch darkness. Someone like me who isn't busy but has plenty of energy to spare is the perfect candidate for that sort of night shift. The wee hours are great for getting things done. It's so quiet you can work away without getting distracted. Yeah, I get distracted very quickly. You have lots of brothers then? Oh no, they're not actually my brothers. We're just a group of pals who work together regularly. I'm one of the younger ones, so I call them my big brothers. We often help our neighbors out, and in return they've dubbed us the 6 little dragons of Chaoying Village. That's so cute! I'm the 4th oldest, so that makes me the 4th dragon. The past 2 years, 5th and 6th have left to work as a bodyguard and a boatman respectively. 3rd's found a job at Yulong Wharf. So it's usually just the 3 of us. 1st, 2nd, the little old 4th, drinking and chatting about our families. As fulfilling as a hard day's work is, a lazy day is not a bad day either. That's so cute! Go goats! Sir Pounce-a-Lot? Oh, you can feed him? Oh, I have to get a specific one. His name is Sir Pounce-a-Lot, oh my god. Hold on. We're marking this as a quest. His name is Sir Pounce-a-Lot. Meow. Touch the dish. Meow. Okay, so I have to find a fish. A very specific fish. Okay. Dahe. Awoo! Pet. You can pet them now! Grr, grr. This is a scratchier on a dog's head that looks like it was made by cat's claws. Oh boy. Sir Pounce-a-Lot and him got into a turf war, it seems like. That's hilarious. Yeah, I haven't explored any of this yet. Ooh. I think something's getting romantic. They're hiding behind a house. Bounty. Wow, wow. Jar Kutan. We can roll a temperature and moisture, so it must be a problem with the soil. And you are? I'm Jar Kutan, a researcher from Emerta. Is that in Atlan? Is that in Atlan, or is that in Sumeru? Because Natlan is the Pyro Nation that's going to be released this summer. Or is it from Sumeru? Because we're also getting a new Sumeru patch. I don't know when, but we are getting it because there's a huge hole in the map right in the middle where Sumeru, Fontaine, and Liyue all match up. You certainly have a broad range of topics. Research on tea trees. It's not like I had any other choice. The more unusual a subject is, the easier it is to write a paper on it. That's fair. That's fair. A lot of the normal stuff's already been done. Tea tree transplantation, for example. Practically no one in the academia, okay, so he's from Sumeru, is paying attention to it, so I have no rivals on the subject. It's just that, okay, so Emerta is the sister college, so it's Sumeru. It's probably the other area that they're going to get eventually. It's just that, what's wrong? For some reason, the tea trees we bring over to Sumeru never survive. After much thought, I feel like the reason might be the soil. Unfortunately, I never understood my geology and hydrology classes, and starting from scratch now is difficult. Well, good luck with that, sir. Is there anything over here? No. Okay, cool. What's over here? Oh, he's laughing. He's having a good old time. Oh, there's more over there. Wow, I really missed out on a lot when I completely skipped this area. Jesus. I really said, we're not paying attention to any of this. Oh, okay, well, now I'm wet. Let's see. Oh, look at the birdies.
Let's try a...
Guess I'll have to try a new prescription. You are? I'm the physician in this area. Come find me anytime if you're feeling unwell. You're young and full of fire, and ironically that makes you more susceptible to illnesses in these mountains. Wow. Ill peeps rise up. Hardiness? Heatiness. Heatiness is the root of all evil inside the body, and young people are especially prone to it, for their bodies are easily excited. Tell that to doctors, because they don't believe you. When you say, I'm young and sick, they're like, no, you're not old enough to be sick yet. And you're like, then why do I have these symptoms? You don't have those symptoms. Okay then, I guess I'm just lying. Tell that to my pain. I have a few herbs to help quench the flames and vent the heat, most effective when taken with herbal tea. Please help yourselves. That's cool. Okay, well, why are you trying new prescriptions? There are no new panaceas, so a good physician must find the right medicine to treat each patient's symptoms. If the illness is complex, then we'll have to dig deep to find the ultimate prescription. See, okay, doctors, for me, in my experience, have been like, if an illness is complex, we don't work with it. Instead of being like, let's work harder, they're like, let's not work at all. Well, all that assumes the physician has seen enough to be familiar with lots of different medicines, of course. To master the effects of different prescriptions, I have to keep trying and learn from my mistakes. That's what the internet is for. Oh, hey, those look like the flowers that explode in Baldur's Gate. I know that because the other day I was fighting Auntie Ethel and she was kicking my ass. Speaking of Baldur's Gate, whenever Beck gets in, I'm gonna shout her out because she was last playing Baldur's Gate. And then, my partner and I restarted a co-op playthrough. And we kept dying, getting off the Nautiloid. Oh my god. There's a cat! Can I pet the cat? I want to pet the cat. Let me climb this. No, I want to. Let me pet the kitty. I can't pet the kitty. He is unpettable. Sad. Look at the duckies. They're so cute. Is this the way I came? Yes, I came from this way, I think. Greetings, guests from afar. I feel like we're trying village. Just keep walking north this road. Yes, I did do this. Please take care. These ducks are so cute. Oh my god.
I wonder how much we'll make this year.
Oh, I also wondered that question. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I just avoided this whole section. Because I was so afraid of starting a quest. But we have to waste 2 in-game days, so here we go. This reminds me of the Deluxe wine place. Winery. Wine place? Jesus. Ah! Nope, no, I'm not gonna fight you. Running away now. Running away now. Sorry about your plants. It wasn't my fault. It's not like I walked over an area. Cocoa goats! Hello. You're cute. Why is it still chasing me? Okay, are they going now? Okay, yes, they're going. Yay! Okay, that's the man that doesn't talk. What about these guys? Do they talk? Butterflies! Oh, I can't grab them. So sad. Oh, chest!
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh! The quest is near here. Moon Zone. I think there were many other preparation techniques for tea leaves apart from steaming. Tea ceremony observed its origin profundi. Such profundity. The land of origin? Are you interested in tea preparation too? Then allow me to briefly expound on my understanding. They say that Inazuman tea and tea ceremonies originate from Liyue, and so Liyue is considered the origin of such practices. Today, however, Inazuman and Liyue tea ceremonies have completely diverged. In Chaoying village, this novel roasted tea exudes a vibrant aroma. I think it'd be considered the harmony of tea ceremonies. The blend of the same tea leaves with the taste of new places eventually causes it to evolve into new forms. Good point. You're too kind. I'm merely expressing my feelings as one who adores tea ceremonies. Tea ceremonies are so nice. I went to one with Beck when I visited her. Tea possesses an essence that cannot be changed. Well, you're right. No matter how the ceremonies change, the feelings of the people who drink tea are always the same. These are what you mean by the things that never change, yes? Ah, who knew tea encompassed such vast knowledge? I've learned so much. Let's see. Leon. Hello there, I'm sorry, but Boss Yip isn't in, so you have to wait if you're here to buy some tea. You are... Just call me Leon. I'm the assistant here, and I usually do things like preparing tea and doing accounts. Oh, and you can let me know if you want to place an order. I promise to keep those fine teas for you. About tea. You come to the right person. The boss's wife and I share the same hometown, and we came here one after the other many years ago. I've had all sorts of fine teas. Chaoying's village Sunglo tea had a fresh and clean aroma, and single origin Yawan tea is refreshing with a sweet aftertaste. Both of them are exquisite and fine. You can't go wrong with either. However, if you're looking to buy someone a gift, you should notify Boss Yip in advance. Why?
The tea leaves in our village are picked and sold collectively, and the profits are distributed later on per our contracts. All the bosses assign an agreement with the village. Right now, the best part of the best batch of tea should have been sold out a long time ago. The ordinary tea farmers are only left with some surplus for private consumption now. That stuff's not bad, but I wouldn't call it fit for a gift. Huh.
The work will always be there, but you can't be always working.
Agreed. Okay. Let's go. Did I go in here? Oh, no, I did not. Can I go in any of these doors? No. No. Let me go ahead and finish over here before I start in this section. Came from this way. So now I should go this way. Dig in. There's a saying, no matter how many things rise and fall in this world, a clear spring will always flow alone. Scholars should stay true to their hearts and tell elegant stories. If they only speak of mundane affairs, they may as well say nothing. You are. I lack such talent, for I only count as a jade artisan and half a poet, but in the past I would also occasionally tell stories of Yilong Wharf Tea House. A jade worker? Ha! When I was young, I used to be one of the best jade artisans in Chenyu Vale. There are always an inextricable connection between beautiful jade and fascinating stories. As such, I would tell my neighbors stories I had heard about carving jade, which made me somewhat famous in the area. Nowadays, I occasionally give my disciples some of the jade works to sell on my behalf. If you get to Yilong Wharf, you can visit my disciple's store. Maybe you'll come away with a jadeware piece that tickles your fancy. From before, recently a youth has been coming to the tea house telling of the most humdrum happenings in the streets, thinking to please the public. A joke about a Fontanian who made a fool of themselves drinking tea here, a story about a Mondstadter who knocked out after drinking 3 bowls of a local spirit there. While it's true that outsiders won't understand our traditions and do many outlandish things, it's better to only discuss these things over a cup of tea or after meals. On the stage, it's better to speak of more elegant affairs. As long as tempers have cooled off and everyone's feeling happier. I'm not angry at all, I just feel like it's a shame. Yilong Wharf's a real riot compared to Chao Ying Village. So I get why travelers restlessly spoil for some fun while passing through. However, at the end of the day, Chenyu Vale has Adeptus Fusion and our thousands of ancestors who endured great hardships to lay foundations down for us, so that there might be endless stories worth telling. As such, a mixture of mundane matters and elegant tales of the past should be told on stage. I wonder when that youth will understand. Me too. I already got one of the things up there. Okay, but there's like this thing right here that has like fire on it. And then there's this one over here that is your air. And then there's this water. Is there another one? Oh, fire, air, and water. I guess that makes tea. Okay, cool. What's back here? Nothing. That would have been a perfect place to put a chest. That started the quest. Uncle Luo, this batch isn't any good. They're not fragrant enough when you dry them, and they get so dry and brittle that you can't even put them in the roller. Even the ones that survive the secondary processes come out the other end a complete disaster. Are you sure it isn't a problem with the machine? Are you sure you have forgotten how to operate it? What a thing to say! How could we dare to be so careless with you looking over our shoulders? How could you indeed? Ah yeah, it's Grandpa Lu. Get back to work, and this respectable looking young miss is... I'm the young lady of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. I'm one but comes to the aid of an oppressed and a moment of need, disciple of Goha. What the heck? And even you proclaim yourself a member of the Goha clan? Ahem, this is the young lady of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Oh, okay. She really likes reading wandering hero novels for fun. And the landscape of Shenyu Vale is filled with mysterious mystique. It must have gone to her head. This is my servant. It will suffice to call her Mini Pie. Yes, that's it. Call me Mini Pie. Oh, in that case, welcome, welcome. I guess like you is a rare treat indeed. We have been quite reliant on the assistance of the Commerce Guild for many a year. But as for what's happened this year, I suspect you've already heard about it. What's wrong? You're looking pretty miserable. Did Jin mess up at work again? You mocking me again? My apologies, dear guest. Normally I would invite guests from afar to sample our new teas, but this year's batch, well, you know. No need to stand on ceremony, Chief Lo. We're here to help. Yeah, the young lady's very concerned about the tea leaves, so there's no need to be so tied up with formalities, Chief Luo. Haha, very well then. To tell the truth, this batch of tea leaves is no good either. They can't be dried, and I can't tell if they were bad when they were picked or if it's a problem with the machine in our workshop. How's that difficult? Why not just use some of the older leaves you have in stock and see if the product you get from drying them is any different? If the product is normal, then you'll know it isn't a problem with the machine. Seriously, I've told you before, but forget it. As we have important guests present, then we'll give your method a try. Jin, do we have any fresh tea leaves remaining from older batches? There's some in the warehouses. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, good one. We've been talking here for a good long while now, and you weren't listening to a single word, were you? Ugh, go fetch some of the older batches and process it along with some of the newer stuff that Grandpa Lu brought using the machine. Don't you dare skip a single step. I'll be watching you. Ugh. After a bit, Jane brings back 2 batches of freshly dried tea. How about this? I see our 2 guests are quite young. They might prefer snacks to tea tasting. Why not turn these 2 batches into tea cakes? The quality of each will be evident with a single taste. What do you think, old Lua? Agreed, we'll do just that. Jin, listen up. Take these 2 batches of tea leaves and make them into 2 different tea cakes, 1 cake from each batch. Don't you dare even get a single leaf mixed up. Oh, what an ass. Yes, sir, Uncle Luo. You want me to mix them all into 1 cake? Oh, I can't even. Sorry for the long wait. We've got both tea cakes here. Let's try them one at a time, shall we? Well, how's the taste? The first one tasted a bit strange, but the second one was delicious. I agree. The tea cakes were made from the tea we had in stock. Tastes fine. Alright, you win. So according to you, the tea processing machinery is fine. In other words, the problem's with the tea itself. This new batch of tea is just not as good as before. So the water and soil. But perhaps it's the cauldron that's the problem. It's old and in disrepair, which must have offended the Adeptus, causing the tea to deteriorate. No, it's the soil and water. It's the elements that nourish the soil. Enough. Let's get that technician in charge of the tea cauldron here first. It's that Fontanian, the one from the Fontaine Research Institute. Hot. What was it again? The name's such a pain to pronounce. Jin, go get her. What? Jin? Good for Jin. Just better that lazy loafer absconded this time. That brainless nitwit. What an ass. I was going to have him go to Yilong Wharf and search for our technician. Would you specifically need someone from Fontaine to fix it? Well, whether in Liyue or Fontaine, most things powered by elemental energy work on more or less the same principles, yeah? If a Fontainian engineer can fix it, so can our thaumaturges. It just so happens that this Miss Moon Tenyi. Huh? Like to travel around Liyue, passes through here every so often, and loves to offer her services, so as for this round of tea cauldron maintenance, well, let's leave it to her. So you see, honored guest, here I'm really sorry, but I have to trouble you to go to Yilong Wharf and find our technician, Miss Tan Yi. It's more likely than not she's found herself a show there that she can't take her eyes off. How could you possibly dare to ask our guest to do such a thing? Old Lu, you misunderstand me. Our honored guest already has business to attend to at Yilong Wharf, and it would just be passing along a message on their way. It's nothing really. Is that so? Huh? Is that so? It would seem to be so. I'm truly sorry. Then if you would, honored guest, Old Lu, I'll leave it to you to accompany them. Ah yeah, thank you for your hard work. You scared Old Luo so much he was jumping at his own shadow. You mentioned earlier that you're here to investigate the water and soil, right? Best you head over to Yilong Wharf then. It isn't far from the headwaters, and there are ruins left by a Deptai along the way. So if you're looking for clues, that's your best bet. As we're passing a message to Oat Moon Tenyi. Well, please lend him a hand, would you? Give old Louis some peace of mind, so he doesn't worry himself to death. Hey, why are you still acting? The show's over, and Paimon just realized, what's with Mini Pie anyway? Anyways, we'll just leave it to us. You can rest easy, Grandpa Lou. Such great kids you are, really great kids. Oh right, I noticed that you two really enjoyed the tea cake. Why didn't I teach you the recipe? Oh yay! Next time you come by Quality Tea Leaves, you'll be able to make some for yourselves. In any case, safe travels. Be careful on mountain paths, and mind you don't slip. Yay, we got a recipe! That's so fun! I love recipes. Okay, so I went up this way. Okay, there we go. Oh, there he is! Hi, Jin. This is the batch from yesterday, and this is the one for the day before. This one goes out, and this one, greetings, can I help you? What are you doing? I'm checking the tea inventory. Uncle Lou came over 2 days ago and asked me to check the tea inventory. Says something about giving high-quality aged tea to the merchants. Good aged tea. That's going to take a long time to find. Maybe Uncle Lou will criticize my choices even after I do. Sounds complicated. It's not that bad, but there's simply too much tea in the warehouse, and they all require different preservation methods. Preservation methods. Some can't be exposed to humidity, some must be kept away from bugs, some can't be placed under the light, and some can't come into contact with other tea leaves to prevent their flavors from mingling with others. To guarantee that every type is preserved in the appropriate environment, the warehouse is divided into many areas, and some even overlap one another. Even if I know where to look for something, it takes a lot of effort to retrieve said item. That does sound complicated. And then there's a second... Yeah, this seems like a lot of information to remember. Uncle Lou is getting on in years, so I have to remember more of this stuff. Can't make him do it every single time, you know? But I'm not the brightest spark, and I forget one thing when I'm trying to remember something else. Worse, I make more mistakes at work when I'm trying to memorize more information. And now I'm getting sleepy again. Oh, there's a wisp! How are things in the warehouse? Same old. The tea leaves that meet our standard are sent to the warehouse, where they're first categorized by type. Leaves are then divided into top, medium, and bottom quality by type, and then quality is further divided into tiers A, B, and C. Then, they're then labeled accordingly, and their locations on the shelf and the time at which they were placed in the warehouse are recorded. When the merchants come, we take the leaves out of the warehouse, occasionally picking some to make aged tea bricks. When I was a kid, I had some tea from a tea brick. It was very interesting. I know the warehouse rules like the back of my hand, and I'm passable at identifying good and bad tea, but Uncle Lou always worries when I'm working on my own. When there's a large batch to be warehoused or shipped, he always comes down to watch the process. I wish he'd just trust me for once, you know? That's fair. I'm sure that's frustrating. There's so much tea, oh my god. Can I go in here? Oh, I can! Okay, I'm gonna go up there in just a second. I'm just walking all over this tea. I'm putting my shoes all over it. Let's see. I like to check everywhere for chests, too. Yay, spirit cart! Okay, I'm gonna go into the building and see what happens. Ooh.
This
Oh.
is not the...
Okay, apparently I'm gonna die first. Oopsies. Yay, a recipe! Okay, let's see. Look at these bento boxes, they're so freaking cute. There was another one down here, I think. It's also adorable. I'm trying to find it. Where is it?
looks a little freaky, but it's cool. Where's the cute thing? If I ate it, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, there it is. Look at that! Isn't that adorable? It's a little red panda. It's so cute. Okay. Oh, I need to revive her first. Whoopsies.
Hey, do you know what?
Okay. One second, guys. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm not supposed to be able to climb that. Okay. Ding Senior. Are you here for a tour? It's nice that you're interested in tea, and you'll learn all about it here. I do actually love tea in real life. What is this place? I like chai tea. It's my favorite. Which chai, in another language, I forget what language it is, means tea. So it's literally tea. But I do like chai tea. My partner wasn't laughing at me, I hope. I think he was laughing at his podcast. But okay, this is Chaoying Village Tea Workshop. Most of the tea leaves are sent here after being picked. You might not realize that tea leaves require several processes and careful handling before they can be used to make tea. Simply put, we need to remove the excess moisture in the leaves to deepen their fragrance and make them easier to store. Our workshop's in charge of sunning, baking, and then stirring them in a pan. Some types are then taken back by the tea farmers for additional processing, such as piling and fermenting. If you have time, you should stay in the village for a month or so. That way you can see the full process, from leaf picking to the moment the tea is served up on the tables. That's so cool. I would love to do that in real life. Like, I go to tea shops in real life. I find them fun. Oh, there's sides. Oh, that's a chest. I almost missed it. Oopsies. It just blended right on in. That's cool. I like that. Is the store openable? Is there anything in the bowl? No. Just water. Okay, let's go over here now. I wonder where's Ding Jr. So much tea. Can I go up or no? Okay. And this is where they steam it. Oh, there's Ding Jr. We found him. Oh, there's another chest. Can we go back here?
The leaf won't be any good.
Did you hear the rumors about the water and the soil? Rumors? Don't tell anyone else here. I'm only telling you, right? There have been more and more Genman beasts sulking around the mountains lately. A fiend must be behind all this or something. If you ask me, the quality of the tea's gone down because these monsters contaminated the water and the soil. Okay, that's reaching a bit too far. We have no idea just how complicated it is. I think we'll need a how do you pronounce that? A thaumaturge. We're gonna look this up. I want to know how to look this up. How do you pronunciation? Okay, we're gonna listen together.
Thaumaturge.
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 Thaumaturge. Okay. Learning together. We'll need a thaumaturge to exorcise the fiends, or find some really powerful people to solve this. Thaumaturge means... Oh, hold on. I'm looking it up for you, because I read it and then I didn't read it out loud. Thaumaturge means... Excuse me. Why did it take me to shopping? A performer of miracles, a magician. I'm more interested in the machine than rumors.
A practical one, aren't you? No interest in rumors. Oh, work, work, work. Ah, you're making me feel bad. Anyway, this is the machine we use to bake the tea leaves. Some of the tea is placed in here after stirring to get rid of the moisture. The flames under the machine might be powerful, but the temperature inside isn't too high, so the process takes a good while. I don't need to wash the machine every second, so all in all, the job's not too tiring. But old Senior can't be distracted at all. I'm afraid I can't do his job yet. Okay. His dad also had another talking line that I missed. What's the machine in that room over there? There we go. Ah, you're asking about the stirring machine, yes? Compared to our village's history, the machine is very young. We used to use a huge tea cauldron for stirring. They said it was an adaptable mechanism of some sort. The traditional process creates a traditional flavor, but we must also meet the quantity demands. These days our workshop uses new, faster machines. That said, with higher efficiency and more heat, the need to ensure quality is even greater. And that's why people like me, with more than 30 years of experience, are needed to make sure things don't go wrong. As for Ding Jr., he's got another decade of buckling down and learning this craft ahead, that's for sure.
It's time to carry out the plan!
With tea leaves,
Hello,
you gotta have
Gabby.
good quality.
Hope everything goes well.
Welcome in. We are playing Genshin, and we are working through the Lantern Rite quests. And I was waiting for, literally right as you came in, the quest became available, because I had to wait 2 in-game days in order to do the next part. And it just did its thing. Is there a chest up there? I'm just walking all over these tea leaves. But, oh, there's a chest! There is a chest! No, don't drop! No, I gotta... Yay! And this part of the map is a tea
reward on the
village.
road.
And they make tea. And I'm pretty sure a lot of these steps are actually like real steps that they use. So, it's actually educational. My game is very loud. Oh, okay, that's fair. Do-do-do. Okay, is that working better? My game is a little loud, you're very quiet. Did I make it too quiet? Let's see. Coco Goat! Aw, she's so cute. There's so much tea in this section, oh my god. Makes sense, it's a tea village, but okay. And then I have to continue to the east, I believe, after this. Okay. So I think I need to go up there? But what's over here? Oh, there's even more over here. I just skipped this whole section. What the fuck are you? Seems quite similar to the adeptal energy that the Adeptus granted us, don't you think? Now I'm following a golden carp. Okay. Ah! Oops. No! Where'd you go? I lost the flying golden carp. Okay, there it is. It's waiting for me. Oh, it's like a wisp. Okay. Oh, is it gonna fly me right through enemies? Oh, I hate when they do this. Of course it did it. Well, I saved the carp. Can I move the thing? Why is it like this? Can you turn up your mic a bit as well? Hold on. 1 second. My mic is like in the yellow. That's so weird. So I turned up my actual mic. My mic volume is almost all the way up. Like on my actual mic. And then in OBS it's also like almost all the way up. Greetings. How are you doing? Yes. Oh god. Oh god damn it, I'm still lingering.
Give up.
Submit. Bubba, get them. Eat this.
Nope, not that button. You dead now? Cool. Okay, I do, however... How do I make that move? Oh! Can I put it right here? Oh. Oh! Okay, there's another quest. Grace Paimon, you two are indeed brilliant as expected. Upon seeing my dissipated adeptal energy, you immediately understood the situation. Of course, we're super duper experienced adventurers, you know. Still, why didn't you say anything sooner? You didn't just forget, did you? About that. Should not the path of the adepti be full of challenges? 'Tis merely a test of your wisdom. Call me a master test taker. Speaking of which, just what's the problem with the soil and the water you mentioned before? Grandpa Lou was also sure that this was behind the deteriorated quality of the tea leaves. Yes, you two have seen Chaoying Village, so the quality and quantity of tea leaves continue to decline, so will the village, until finally, in the years to come, it degenerates back into what it was millennia before, a desolate mountain forest. I understand what you mean. That's kind of hard to wrap your brain around. Can bad tea really destroy Chaoying Village? Well, it's a butterfly effect, but yeah. Yeah, it's true. The Lord of Geo could not stand idly by as disaster befell. Were the sky to collapse, the Conqueror of Demons and other adepti would do their utmost to support it. Should the waters under Yilong Wharf breach the dikes and flood, Liyue Harbor would aid the villagers. But without tea, the stretch of mountain wood, or Chaoying Village rather, would lose its very reason to exist in human eyes. That makes sense. When you put it like that, Paimon understands. So you two are willing to help me correct the imbalance in the water and soil? What do you say, Mini Pie? That's the nickname that she gave Paimon. Who the heck is Mini Pie? Never heard the name before. Yes, you did. You literally just did in the earlier quest. Oh god, okay. But Paimon wants to help Adeptus Fujian and Chaoying Village. When she thinks about such delicious tea cakes being lost forever just because there's no good tea, it would be a big shame, wouldn't it? Yes, that's excellent. Your willingness is commendable, and one is quite grateful to you both. Now back to business. When it comes to how to resolve the disharmony in the soil and water, one is indeed well aware of what to do. First, you two must go up against the currents and seek the jade treasures thrown into the waters. In the end, we must perform the ancient rain jade rite once more, dispelling the miasma that has settled over the mountains and fields and into the rivers, and restoring the water veins and soil. Ooh, I think this is the quest that gets you the other part of the map. So woohoo! Okay, got it, but just how we do the ritual. Adeptus Fugium was wrong. Oh, nothing. As for the ritual, it's still a bit early for that. Well then, we'll see each other later. And she's gone. According to her, we just need to go against the current, but that means upstream, right? Hey, that's the same direction as Yilong Wharf. Let's go. Okay, so now we're going to Yilong Wharf. Oh. There's the blue thing. Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
I do want to explore. Hello, Mr. Bird. Oh, is this what was... No. Was this the other way? I'm so turned around. No, it's the other way. Okay. Okay. So I'll go up that way a little more and then do the wisp, and then we'll go back to Gaming's quest. Because that one is a limited time one. And I don't want to miss it. Decently, I guess. Hope your fur baby is doing better. He was showing a lot of improvements, but he's not eating a whole lot. I think, and the vets think that all the meds he's on are making him nauseous. That's fair. I don't always want to eat when I'm in pain, and meds can definitely mess up tummies. I totally think you should just ask the doctor and be like, hey, can we take him off one of these medications?
Gotta improve the quality of my tea leaves somehow if I want to be able to sell them.
Oh boy. I can't spend my whole life growing mass market tea, can I? That stuff's often poured as the first cup for a customer who's just sat down. Hardly any difference between that and a cup of water. I disagree, but I guess tea to them is more about a process rather than a drink. If that's all my effort amounts to, then what's the point? Is it really that bad? Did your master say something again? 2 days ago he said I was good enough to strike out on my own, but I had a feeling that he meant I was a gone case. He didn't even look at me when he said those things. Perhaps you're overthinking this. Your master's always been strict with his students. He would never let someone subpar go independent and ruin his reputation. Maybe he didn't say anything because he thinks you're completely ready, which is why nothing more needs to be said. Could that really be? And there's no hurry either, is there? You've been doing this for what, less than 10 years? It would be unrealistic to expect to surpass the masters right away. Given our age, it's normal to be far from being masters of our respective professions. The baskets I weave look pretty ordinary, right? I think it's better that way. At least I'm not too stressed about my job. I'm just glad you're not always tired, but I won't be satisfied with growing ordinary tea. I need to think of something to improve the quality. How about our trip? Is that getting delayed again? Let's await the second harvest. If the quality improves, then we'll travel. And if it doesn't, then we wait for another harvest, of course. Aw, damn. She just wants to go on vacation, my dude. Okay, is there any tea here? Cocoa goat! Is there any more up here? Hold on, I'm getting there, Wisp. Just gotta get through here first, Jesus. Oh, cool. Goodness. Okay, cool. He's in his little home. Okay. There's so much tea. I'm sure it smells really nice, though. Okay. It goes so high up. Is there any more up here? I don't see any more sparklies. Oh, is this the end of the map?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Yes, that is the end of the map. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's a chest on the back of this house. I'm glad I checked. Cool. Cool. Okay, so now... Actually, I'm going to climb to the roof of this house just to see if there's anything else up there. Nope. And then we'll go to Gaming's quest. Oh my god, just climb the wall. I'm having a time here, folks. Okay, there we go. We are good. Okay, let's go back this way. It's so pretty. So gorgeous. Ooh, I wonder if there's anything in that little nook. Oh, well there is some in this one. Okay. And I've gone through all of this. Okay, cool. I'm currently boiling some chicken. My understanding it's equivalent to human eating dried toast when they're sick. Aww. I hope it goes well. Speaking of cooking, first of all, the tea cakes that they talked about, now I really want to look up recipes for tea cakes. I'm gonna Google it so I don't forget to do it later. Also, I was gonna make shrimp fried rice tomorrow morning, and I think I'm gonna make it right after stream because all the food they're talking about and all the food they're eating is just making me want to eat. Tea cake recipes. Tea cake recipe. Oh, they're like little cookies. So I've made... Oh, sometimes they have like stuffing inside. Not stuffing, like a cream inside. That's so cool. If I make any, I'll post the recipes in the Discord. If I make any of them. And I'll also post the picture of my shrimp fried rice recipe too. If you guys are interested. But I've made chai cookies, which are so good. But it's so easy to make so many of them, and there's a caffeine rush afterwards. Okay, let's go to the Gaming quest. You should look up how to make honey cakes. I do! I really should. I love honey cakes. I want to look how to make moon cakes, which are what honey cakes are kind of similar to. But you have to get a mold for them to push them into. And that's what makes the design on the top. So and it like cooks it evenly in the mold. So I think I have to do that first-ish, maybe? I'm really putting off doing the story quest because, oh boy. Okay, actually, quick thing. I'm going to actually fill my water real quick and take a bathroom break, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be back in just like a minute or two to continue with Gaming's story quest and the Lantern Rite. Uno momento, por favor. Hello, I am back. And I also did look up a honey cake recipe while I was filling my water. And they actually look pretty easy to make, but you do need the molds. And they take sesame oil, which normally I only put with like, I only think of them as savory recipes because I put them in my, I put sesame oil in my shrimp-fried rice. But I just bought a new bottle, so maybe I can try to make them soon. I wonder if you put them like rubber containers or... Because rubber wouldn't have been around a while ago, so... Who knows? I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, let's see. I need to go here. Look at how pretty this is. Like, that is so gorgeous. I wish you could stand on those, damn. Like, living my tangled dreams again. Coming!
Hi, Coming! Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we? Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Ah, perfect. You're all here.
There's an important commission I need your help with.
All right, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
It's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Shaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
Here.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
That's fine by me. He's gaming. Yep.
All right, don't work too hard now, Longzhou. We'll set off then.
Started quest section 3 of 4. We're so close. I saw a spoiler for this quest the other day, and I'm so mad. But it's okay. I'll be okay. Why? Oh, it just teleported me right back to where I was.
Quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
Aw, poor guy. Where the hell? Oh, is he up there?
Hello. You must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
That's his dad. Just for anyone who's a little behind on the story here.
Dad?
How did I see spoilers if I aren't on socials? I'm on Hoyo Lab to get rewards. So every day I log in for like 2 minutes and I scroll for like just like a minute. That's literally it. And that's how I saw it. Because it's all about Genshin and stuff. So I look at like character builds and recipes, like real life recipes for recipes they have in game, and then I get my rewards and look at maps and then look at like the like ascension material like maps so you could like farm them easier. So yeah, unfortunately, yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't scroll that often, because I don't want spoilers. So I try really hard to limit it to like 1 or 2 minutes of scrolling max when I log in. But yeah, it was really sad. I was so upset.
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does. Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
Okay, Pam, I'm going a little thick.
Some sort of name for yourself, at least.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kind of have to come with us.
He's a gamer.
He doesn't know how we would
Yes.
explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
Literally for a little while I called him gaming because I didn't know like it was pronounced gaming. And so I was like, Hoya Lab really made a character called Gaming, as in video gaming. And I was like, what the fuck? And then it said gaming, and I was like, oh. Because technically, it's supposed to be spelled. So this is the Cantonese spelling, I believe. And there's another spelling of it. This is also in the Hoya Lab thing. There was another spelling of it that was Jiaming, but there's already an NPC named that. So they couldn't have both, so they had to use the other version of the name. And they normally never go this route. They normally never do the Cantonese names for Liyue. But yeah. I found that very interesting. Because I was like, why did they name him this?
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
I like the dad's outfit, though, to be honest. Okay, work as armed escorts together with Gaming. Yes. How far away is this? We're teleporting. Where am I going? Oh, Wangshuin. Okay. What floor is he on? Oh. The ground. That's what floor he's on.
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
But the winter melon cake he gave us last time was so delicious. Have you ever tried it before, Mr. Ip?
Paimon.
They're trying so hard for him and their dad to make up. Okay, do I have to fight these guys?
Is it just Paimon, or is there something weird about those hilly trails over there?
They do get off a sinister energy.
Paimon thinks so too. We've seen plenty of hilly trails before, and they're always the bad guys. But this is different. Uh-oh. This is right by the Wangshu Inn too. The guests are in great danger. Now that we've seen it, if we don't do anything about it, Paimon will feel really guilty. Let's go take care of them.
Well, that was easy.
These super evil hilly trolls are more difficult to defeat than the usual kind too.
I disagree, but okay.
Seems like people are gathering over there. Wonder what they're doing.
Huh? Oh, he's controlling them.
Whoa! See that guy in the mask? He scared off all the hilly trolls.
Looked like he was using some sort of Adeptus art.
Oh, you mean like Xiao? Now that you mention it, this guy's mask is kind of similar to the one that he wears. But the magic he was using seemed even more Adeptus-y than Xiao's. Shall we go say hi?
I think he's controlling them, Paimon. Star Snatcher?
Ahem. Hello. Allow us to introduce ourselves. This is...
Please, if you're here to thank me, there's no need. Cleansing the world of evil is the duty of the Adepti. Think nothing of it. One certainly doesn't.
I don't think he's an
Wait.
Adepti.
Who are you? One had assumed you were followers, but on closer inspection, it seems that we have not met.
My name's Paimon, and this is my sidekick.
Then it is right that our paths coincide. One too shall introduce oneself, for it is good manners to comply.
It says, I too shall introduce myself. Which the Adeptus refer to themselves in another... They refer to themselves as one. So, someone fucked up.
The one before you is the Adeptus, Master of Stars, though one is better known to one's followers as Star Snatcher. One descended from one's mountain abode to cleanse the world of evil, whereupon fate saw fit that our paths should cross. Now, tell me that which you wish for.
Our wishes? Paimon thought that the Adepti and Leela were just really good in battle. You mean you can grant people's wishes too?
There are different levels of Adepti. Are not the stars loftier than the mountains, clouds, and moon?
The other Adepti are called Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, and Moon Carver, so he just called himself way more powerful than all three of them. Yikes.
Yet, it is unbecoming of an Adepti to boast of one's powers. One would have you first speak to one's followers, and only then make your verdict.
Okay, I think that's a side quest, so we're gonna do that later.
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
Oh, there's Cloud Retainer.
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but
Just let him go.
okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
Those are true of the
Enough
Adepti.
of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand. Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Indeed. Bring them forth readily and without protest.
Ah! What do we do?
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is... leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Coming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Oh god. Cloud Retainer's just in the background. It's the crane. Oh god.
Don't worry, he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But Coming, if he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
All is going to plan.
Cloud Retainer.
Okay, we should be good to stop here. Yongli? Oh no, what is he doing here?
Oh god. Oh, he's flying a kite.
Listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Oh god.
Bandits acting in broad daylight.
And this is Rex Lapis, also known as Zhongli. This is the guy that in Gartic Phone on Thursday, the guy was like, Zhongli doing this, and then someone thought Zhongli meant another word for dingling, schlong, your word here, and drew a dick in Gartic Phone on accident. Well, not on accident, but thought he was doing it on purpose. But this is who they were referencing. He was known as Rex Lapis, and he used to be a dragon, and he was the leader of Leeway. He was like the god of Leeway.
Oh.
I love Paimon.
Ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
Nope, no need. Paimon's fine. She just, had some cake stuck in her throat.
He must have figured it all out by now. Is he just playing dumb on
If there
purpose?
are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once.
The guard that was escorting us is already on their tail.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise. Wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, it would only cause more trouble.
He's a god. He's called
Since
ordinary
we
people.
find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
Pardon me. I'm gonna gather all the apples though. 1 second. No, stop it.
road sign say? For Liyue Harbor, follows road south. Oh, okay, well.
So, Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani. Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. Ones not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed. I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
Uncle Yip?
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on wushou dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old.
He looks like a young Pringles guy. I can't unsee it now.
Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to wushou dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she is more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind. I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Ipdak.
Sure.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar.
He's dressed like Onion
ranch flavor. Yip tag the Pringles guy. Onion ranch virgin. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm getting comfy before I press play again. That's hilarious.
As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things? Like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery. You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
The guy with the longer hair sounds like the bad guy from Ladybug, the show, Miraculous. I haven't seen Miraculous Ladybug, but if you look up Zhongli's American voice actor, feel free, just for me go, hello, welcome in! We're playing through, Genshin Lantern right now. The quest. How are you? How's your day? Welcome in. How was your weekend? Searching for Akuma? Who's Akuma? Is that something from Miraculous Ladybug? Hello, hello. Hello! Welcome in.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words.
Oh, there's Gaming! He's back.
Oh, Gaming is back.
We were just saying how the guy with the monocle looks like a Pringles guy, Cool Ranch flavor. Onion.
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
Onion ranch flavor.
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Oh, okay.
This is not gonna end well.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
So, that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I'm doing alright, just finished working. Hopefully I get tomorrow off. Aww. Do you not know if you'll get tomorrow off? How's Genshin so far? It's good. I love Genshin. I've played it for over a year and absolutely adore it. I'm not a huge fan of... I know it's a story-based game, but I'm not a huge fan of, like, how long the story quests are. But I'm doing it for Lantern Rite because there are always huge lore drops with the quests that you have that you get every 6 weeks. So I, like, force myself to go through it. But this one is Lantern Rite. It's really pretty, and there's a lot of cool stuff in it, so I thought I would stream it. And it's very fun once you get out of the story part for me. But I also enjoy it. I enjoy it. It's just long. I think they need an editor to make it more concise, but that's just my opinion. It's a moth turned evil that possesses people and turns them into supervillains in the show. Oh, Akuma? Okay. I used to watch Miraculous Ladybug. I stopped because I got caught up with all the episodes at the time and never got back into it. I watched it one time. Okay, so I've never watched any of the episodes with sound. However, I watched one of the episodes muted while in the ER on a lot of pain meds. Recovering from... What was I in there for? I think it was an allergic reaction, like anaphylaxis. So I was very out of it. Watching Miraculous Ladybug muted while very out of it was a very strange experience. I honestly like it. I just watched the movie at the beginning of the year. I thought it was decent. I like the show better, though. Movies and shows are always hit or miss. That is very fair. I agree. Tomorrow's a holiday, so technically I have off, but since I work in people ops, I have to work in 4 hours of overtime. What's people OPS? I have to work in 4 hours of... Why? Why do people do this? But if our workload is decent, then I don't have to do the OT. Oh, that's so annoying. How are you, friend? I'm doing alright. How are you? I think you and your littles might like it. You might find Ladybug's voice annoying, though, possibly. That's fair. That's fair. I'm trying to fight off the Sunday Scaries. That's why we're here! Together we will fight off the Sunday Scaries. I am your Sunday Scary sword. Sunny.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
He's so pure.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
No such
I'm
thing.
guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me?
Yeah.
I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show them what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
Communication.
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
Hold on. Okay, don't inhale water. Bad idea. I breathed in the same time I sipped. That was a bad idea. And you? Will you talk to him?
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it.
Agreed.
Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
Agreed. Also, I will try anything once, so I agree with Paimon. Good luck. We'll be rooting for you. Flaming solar powered sword, Sunny. Yeah. The sun rays are coming to get you. The sunbeam like Excalibur. Achoo! Goodbye, Sunday Scaries.
I'll do my best.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
I love tea.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
Oh god. It's not like it was alcohol. Oh dear lord.
Iptak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli.
That's so cute.
Coming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Ahem. Zhongli?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
It would be an honor.
Oh, sweet.
We'll see you off, Zhongli. You two have a nice chat, alright?
Oh boy. Okay. I relate to his anxiety about his parent. Agreed. I understand. Oh, I get it. Okay, so I do want to continue with the quest, but I want to explore for just a little bit just to break up all of the text altogether. Because, oh my god, there is so much. Let's see. How much is left of it? That's not the right button. It doesn't say. Does it say here? Nope, not at all. I think when you talk to Zhongli, that could be the end of it, and then we have to start the fourth one. If he wanted to be evil, he could have said, I like my tea how I like my enemies tied in a bag underwater. That's hilarious. I love those emotes. Those are so cute. Are one of those Oak Tea's emote? I love Oak Tea. She's so sweet. She was the first person I ever rated. She's so adorable and so sweet. Ah! No, I didn't know there's an enemy down there. Oh god. That was a bad idea. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and go back to Chenyu Vale just for a little bit, just to give our brains a breather. I think I want to explore more around here, because I didn't really let myself do that a lot. Yes, it is. I love Oak Tea. Oh, also, I totally forgot. They both are apparently. Huh? I forgot what I said. That's my bad. So I don't know what you're referencing. I'm so sorry. I forgot to do this. Okay, so, one, I like to do this whenever people I stream are in chat, and I forgot to do this one. Okay, so shout out. Okay. Beck, she's a wonderful streamer. She's also one of my closest friends, and she was last playing Baldur's Gate, and she just killed Auntie Ethel. Okay, and then this one is for... I just recently started following them. And I think that's correct. I think I spelled it right. I have to wait another minute and 30. Okay, I have to wait another 2 minutes to give you a shout out, just for Mega, but remind me in 2 minutes and I will give you a shout out. But they were last playing Chants of Sonar and they loved it just as much as I did. And so that just made me a little heart happy. And I was able to give them hints. And that made me very happy. Because when someone did that to me, when I was playing Chants of Sonar, it made me so happy. And so it made me so happy to be able to do that for them. So, super excited. So they were last playing Chants of Sonar. However, they did finish it. So I don't know what they're playing now. But yes. I will shout you out in just a few minutes. If someone reminds me in 2 minutes, that would be absolutely wonderful. But yes, Beck was last playing Baldur's Gate, and Just Formigo was last playing, Chants of Sonar. I appreciate your help. Yes! I love doing it. It was so much fun. I love Chants of Sonar. That was a game that really, it reignited my spark for gaming, honestly. I just fell in love with it. Especially for streaming. When I played that game on stream, I was like, wow, this is how gaming is supposed to feel on stream. Wow, I wonder what I'm supposed to destroy on this wall. I can't tell at all. I wonder what could be...
And then also someone else who came in early in the chat, I don't know if she is still lurking or not, but her name is Sammy. And she sings, so if you're interested in watching someone sing and play the ukulele, she is a very good streamer, and I've known her for quite a few years, so she's also very sweet. And she's linked at like the top of the chat. I don't know if you can see that though, so I might have to talk about her. But yes, I also had a very similar, I don't know if you can hear me. Hold on, I'll wait till after this battle and I'll talk more.
Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Boba, get them! Windblade!
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Go.
Okay. It's been 2 minutes by the way. Okay, I will shout them out right after this. Thank you so much for the reminder, Vegas.
Boba, get them! Windblade!
Orders given. Orders received.
Prepare to be blown away! Nice and spicy! Ha!
Give up.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Your life is mine.
Wheel of life.
Boba, get them!
The red panda thing is so cute. Yeah, that's Guoba. He's Xiaoling's little animal friend. And he bites into a chili pepper, and then it makes his breath explode with fire.
Windblade!
Rise.
Boba, get them!
The victor has been decided.
Okay, well that's one way to do that. Cool. Okay. Sorry, I started fighting that boss right as... Oh, there's still someone up? Oh, what the fuck? No. Just explode. Just, no, shoot it at the fire. Literally, there's a fire exploding thing right there. Oh, see? And that explodes? That's what does it. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and go back up here. Okay, oh, let me go ahead and tag you on. I want him, cute baby rare panda. Yes! Shout out. And they were so sweet. Also, and their stream was so pure. Loved the energy. And also during ad breaks, they play little YouTube videos to like teach you different tutorials. It's so cute. Honestly, 10 out of 10. But they were also nice. I also, at the end, when I finished Chance of Snar, I also had a whole, like, 10-minute speech about how language connects us all. It was also really cool to see that someone else did that, too. To know that I wasn't the only one. Who will do a 10-minute speech about language and community. And... Oh, just 1 second, guys. So, yes, Xiaoling is someone you get if you fight the... If you do the Spiral Abyss, which is like... It's something you get past level 20, I think. Yeah, you get it past level 20. And it's like a whole bunch of boss battles back to back. And then you get farther along the Spiral Abyss. Once you get to a certain level there, you get Xiaoling for free. Oh, that's the wrong one. That is definitely a pyro. Why did I... Okay. There's that. Where... Oh, okay, so there's one over there. There's one there. Where's the rest of them? Okay, so it's missing 2 or 3. Why are there so many? Why are they so far apart? That's the real question. Oh, I don't want to fight those. You have turtles kept? Oh, no, no, no. We do not keep turtles captive, my dudes. Those ones want to be free. Oh, the other one's over there. Perfect. Oh no, I don't want to hurt the poor turtles. No. Okay, bring the fight this way. Why are you backing up into the turtle pen? That's just rude. Why are you doing that? These poor guys. Why would you do that? Ugh. Okay, come this way. Thank you. If you find... Okay, so there's also there's this giant turtle. It's like the big mom turtle. You can find her nesting area with all the baby turtles. So all these ones are her babies. Oh, there's another guy. Hold on. I have to get him too. No, work over here, work over here, work over here. No, I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to get you. No. No. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and use you. Okay, how much is left of that thing? Wow, where's the other one? These are so spread out. It normally doesn't do them to spread out. What was I saying? Oh, I was gonna tell you guys a story. Okay, so yesterday. Okay, backup story. Corey is my partner. Okay, and for his birthday, he wanted a hammock chair. And so, for his birthday, I got him a hammock chair. And it's one of those chairs where it has the little 2, like, metal things on the sides, and then it has, like, a little really deep, like, swinging hammock chair. And you use it inside. Well, yesterday, he was being a little silly goose while we were playing Baldur's Gate. And they stepped their foot in the chair from behind the chair. And then kept swinging back and forth and like trying to keep their balance. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to try to help him. And so his knee was getting caught when he kept trying to bring it over. So I was like, I'm going to be nice. And so I just unhooked the back of the front of the chair from his knee. And that was the wrong thing to do because then he's moving forward and he's swinging forwards and backwards. And it starts like over-exaggerating, not on purpose, like it was on accident. He was like kicking his leg back and forth to like keep his balance. Essentially what I did is when I unhooked it, I threw off a center of balance and it made him fall backwards and completely like swing out of control. And he fell backwards, completely like flat on his back, almost knocking the wind out of him. He's very sore today, and I feel very, very bad. I kept apologizing. I was like, I'm so sorry. And he's like, it's okay. He's like, I'm fine. And he's like, I'm not mad. It was funny. But, oh my gosh. His back hurts a lot. I feel really bad. I wanted to help. I did not help. I did the opposite of help. I basically signed his warrant to pain. Whoops. That's my bee. Whoopie doodles. So, maybe don't have me spot you when you're in a hammock chair. Because apparently, I'm not really helpful. Whoops. He's okay, though. He just hurts. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to the quest. It's gonna finish soon. I know it's gonna finish soon. Where is it, anyway? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Look at that little pigeon. Okay. Oh, they're still having their talk. I'm gonna... We just made sure they had a nice long talk, you know? They just really had to talk some things out.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you? Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
So, you're here too?
I've been here the whole time. A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Who be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects. It's you. I thought you were Director Who.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Who dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine. Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
I was just talking about sesame oil.
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
I've only met Director Who a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied. This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Who tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
All right. I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Who. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was, awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
seems like our pool of competitors is growing.
Doesn't matter. We're gonna win either way.
Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like shell lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogius was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
Sure.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Xiangli. See you later.
See you next time.
Oh boy.
Dad. You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh. I can't say I support that decision, but... Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shenhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan when recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love. So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
Perfect. I just so happen to have bought some Sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety. Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already. Oh, forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious right now?
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities. What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other, it would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
You already know of my past circumstances.
Oh god.
Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way. If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, let's not have any just yet.
Oh god.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer. Coming, I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you. If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh. Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me before. But thank you, Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now. Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all? Hey you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
The quest isn't over yet, my god.
Master, did I say something wrong earlier? I tried to go along with your questions, but when I saw how you and that man reacted, I started to wonder.
Not at all. Certain unforeseen variables may have presented themselves along the way, but the outcome proved favorable. The plan was a success.
Then I helped?
Naturally. Your purity of spirit is one of your greatest strengths, Shenhe. You need not change who you are.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Race you!
Okay. Yay, back to Liyue Harbor. Was that Charlotte?
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
An interview? To advertise my teas?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers too.
The Fontaine Market. Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Of course, of course! Please follow me.
Is this person also involved in your plan?
She's the very important
Here,
client.
I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Over here! Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
We're gonna take another quick break. Well, it's the next phase of the plan, so that's probably quest 4. Hold on. This might end quest 3.
I take it that all is going well?
Don't worry, Shenyun. Everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier.
Auntie Xianyun is really something. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanhe appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a lot to learn.
As for the next step...
Oh no!
What's wrong, Gaming?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say. We pooled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontanians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment, are there not?
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
That is for us to decide.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about this idea of yours.
Okay. So, it's like this.
Got it. Just leave it to us. Let's split up and make it happen. We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition. Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite.
Okay, so now we're going to the kite stall, which is right over here.
Hello again.
Welcome back. I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to. And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge. The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
All right then, thank you. Phew, it's done. Let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at the lanterns.
Everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky.
Here's the... Hold on. Where does it want me to go? Okay, here, apparently. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Chi-Chi, we're almost there.
I love Chi-Chi!
Come here, allow me.
I want them to be girlfriends so bad.
Oh, what's going on?
Something happened?
Oh no.
What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
It's so pretty. That's so cool. Aww.
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
So pretty.
Wait, the wind.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
That's so cute. Okay, I'm tearing up a little bit. That's actually really, really pure and sweet.
Performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in. You saw that, right, Traveler? Let's go find him. Oh, he's over there, talking to his dad.
Where's coming? This is so pure.
I think I'll head off now, if that's okay.
Thank you, little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Dad.
I suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wuxia dances in my time, but I've got to admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
Wow. I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course, it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time. Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time? All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. And much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but... to me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid. Alright, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or
Yep, it was all because of you.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together. Your treat, right?
Dad, honestly.
Go.
Okay, then I'm off. See you soon.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gaming.
Really?
This is so cute.
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Shenyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
Oh, that was so cute. Also, my cat is here. If you would like to give Atreyu a tap on the snoot and a hello from you, tap exclamation point boop in chat, and I will do just that. Boop, I love you, buddy. I have a picture of him in the Discord. He's very cute and very fluffy. He's part Maine Coon. Oh. Okay. Okay. We still have one thing left. Apparently, it's supposed to recommend that you do Jayun's quest first, but I don't have time for that, so... Atreyu! Come here! You want a boop from Vegas Girl? Boop! Here's a boop from Vegas Girl, baby. Yeah! There you go, sweetheart. Boop! Okay, let's go ahead and travel. Where does it want me to go? Is it... Wait, where is it? Hold on. Oh, I need to link the quest. Hold on. Nope. Where is it? Nope. Uno momento. While I find this thing. Nope. Do I have to start it? I didn't think I had to. Get quest. Confirm. Oh, I have to. Okay. Go to quest. Okay. Okay, so I have to wait 2 days. So we have to find something to do in 2 in-game days. Let's see. Let's see. Do we get any Prima Gems? Not enough. Let's go ahead and hang out in Chenyu Vale anyway. Because that's where we're gonna be. Let's try over here. Let's see.
Wait, did I leave my apron outside to dry?
Well, it's not dry anymore. Oh, I just cleared out all of these. Okay. One thing I do like in Genshin that they didn't do in Zelda is that you can climb things while they're wet. It's very, very helpful. No, come back. I want to go this way. Oh! Well, that's pretty. The clouds cascade around the wharf.
Oh, Atreyu! Where are you? Hold on, I'll find him for you. Atreyu, do you want a boop from Beck? Yeah. I love you, boop. There's a boop from Beck. He's like, I don't know who these people are, but I like taps on the snoot, so it's okay.
Okay, let's see. What do we got? Ooh. What's in here? Oh. Ningguang's struggling a bit. It is so easy to farm with Ningguang. Well. Frozen, not. Frozen, not. Now, where is this thing? Is it up there? Where is the spirit carp? Is this the way I came from? Or did I come from the other? I came from the other way. Oh, this is so pretty. The goatee fish are not for private fishing. Those who flout this rule will be fined 10 mora. I really want to know if I'll actually get fined 10 mora. Do we want to try it? Should we try it or should we not try it? I'll go with whatever you guys say. Do it? Okay. Let me go ahead and get this postcard picture and then I'll do it. Oh, I didn't see that over there. We'll go with that after this. Hold on. Let's grab a fish. Hold on. I have to check my mora and then see if they actually do it. Hold on. That's not going to help. Need my inventory. That's not my inventory. Hold on. I'll get there eventually. Okay. So, where's my mora? Where does that show up? I can't even see it. Oh, and you can only get 3 of them. Okay, so I got the Paimon one that was like anxious, but you can get the Paimon happy and Paimon angry. You'll try anything once, right? I did. I didn't get fined. So I'm just gonna... I don't know if I got fined or not, actually. That's a lie. Oh, okay. Oops. Oh. Okay. No, how can you take those antiques out without maintaining them? What if... Hey, you don't get it. If I did that and people saw that paint was new, would they still be willing to come play? I mean, come train. The sense of history is just whatchamacallit. Hey! And anyway, the two of us don't have that much spare cash. Oh, welcome. I see you've made it to our stronghold. Wangshan Hall. Who's this? Worry not, this is my junior brother, known in our circles as Wen the Fourth, and by the people as the Snow-Striding Sword. Welcome, welcome. However, Wangshan Hall is, in the end, very important to us. Custom dictates, therefore, that outsiders who wish to enter must first pass 2 trials. Put another way, we first wish to see just how skilled you are. Don't underestimate us. Well, just look at what gullible fish just got on the hook. Ooh. Of course, these 2 tests will certainly be a walk in the park for your illustrious selves. It's just that these are the rules of our clan and we can't simply change them arbitrarily. Please forgive me. Boo. Nothing for it. We do want the treasure from those 12 secret chambers. 12 secret chambers? And 12 secret chambers, eh? Haven't you told these guests a lot? Did you count those chambers specifically?
Whatever, go on, go on. So what exactly do I need to do? It's very simple. Please, follow me. Okay, follow Huang the Third to the side of the trial. Tell me about the trials. Outsiders who seek to enter Wangsheng Hall shall pass 2 trials. This rule has existed since ancient times. However, forget it. If my senior thinks it's alright, then I have nothing to say about it. Anyway, there's nothing to worry about. Anyone can pass these trials as they are right now. How, what do you mean? You will understand soon enough. Go on, don't let me keep you. My senior is waiting. Okay, so it's up here. Nope. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. I walked the wrong way. Behold the Plum Watcher piles, passed down by Grandmaster Guoha himself. It was upon these stones that Grandmaster Guoha practiced back in the day, diligently cultivating the technique to become a true master. Over there, the ancient trees were also planted by our founder's hand. Wow, they're all crazy angles, and some have even broken it in half. It's probably due to years of disrepair and neglect. Of course not. It's merely to increase the difficulty of the training, nothing more. After all, there won't be neat stone piles to step on in a real battle, will there? Nobody would step on one of those things in a real fight either. In any case, for the first trial, I ask that you would step on the stone piles in the order I specify within the allotted time. Show me what you got. This piece of cake. All right then, you're up. Okay. 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 Okay, almost there. One last step. Okay. Oh god. No, don't touch the water. Don't touch the water. Don't do it. Haha! I did it. Such extraordinary technique. You move like a swallow in flight with not a droplet of water staining your wings. Such unparalleled grace. Haha! Is truly worthy of a hero. It was nothing. Does using a wind glider count as a technique? It looks like you still have much to learn about traditional martial arts, child. I ask you this. When a wandering hero strides out and brings bandits and thieves alike to justice, was it their skill that deserves credit or their swords? The hero's skill, of course. Correct. Even the sharpest blade is ineffective in the hands of one who knows not how to wield it. It is by the same reasoning that I could use my wind glider so superbly. This is the kind of mastery we strive for in the Guaha martial arts. That does make sense, but it also doesn't make sense at all. With that, let me congratulate you on acing the first trial. For the second trial, we must proceed to the practice arena. Please come with me. I won't lose. That's right, and Paimon will be cheering you on. Okay, where's next? Where'd he go? Sir? 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 Where'd he go? Oh no. No! Okay. Where is he? Nope, not gonna try that. This is the Guaha clan martial training ground. Outsiders are asked to refrain from disturbing the disciples. Okay. Is the old guy down there? Okay, maybe it's a quest? I'm guessing it's one of this. Yeah. Okay, where is he? Okay, I was going the right way-ish. Oh, there he is. Behold, our practice arena! Back then, the reputation of the Guaha clan was known throughout Liyue. But what was it based on? It was based on the spear and sword skills developed right here. The dual mastery of polearm and sword we are known for is a result of arduous practice day after day. Is this where Jinko used to train then? This is the second trial of the spear and sword. Just one moment while I get out the training equipment. Huang the Third produces a bunch of dusty bamboo dummies from somewhere. Huh, I'm exhausted. Okay, anyways, would you please display your skill on these dummies? Sure, what exactly should I do? Take a look. Some of these dummies are dressed in blue, while others are dressed in red. The battlefield may turn on a dime. You must be able to distinguish friend from foe. To clear this trial, defeat all the dummies dressed in red within the allotted time. If you strike a dummy dressed in blue, you lose. Stay alert! Ooh, Paimon gets it, so you have to attack the dummies in red without hitting a single dummy in blue. Simple. Behold my power. Great, that's the spirit. In this case, let's get started. Okay. Okay. Woohoo! That means we successfully cleared the stage, right? It was a piece of cake. Amazing! You effortlessly defeated all the targets with outstanding speed and accuracy. Even among our disciples, few can ever hope to rival you. Are you a master of another clan, here on some secret visit? Indeed, I'm in truth the master of the Paimon clan. Huh? Oh, you're the master of another clan. It's an honor to meet you, an honor indeed. What in the world? That's enough nonsense. Identifying targets is child's play to combat veterans like us. I would expect nothing less from someone as skilled as you. Anyway, as you pass 2 trials, you naturally earned the right to visit Wangshan Hall. Please come with me. Yay! Wangshan Hall treasures, here we come! Okay. Is there anything to collect here? Nope, cool. I love the trees, they're so pretty. I like how most of Liwei's colors are like oranges and reds and yellows, and this section is like a lot of pale blues and periwinkles and light greens and jade and stuff. I like that a lot. Open door. Ooh! Enter Wangshan Hall. Ooh! Well, hello there. Oh, yay, we get more sigils! Behold, the lifeblood of our clan for a millennium, Wangshan Hall. Wow. When Grandmaster Guaha founded our clan, this was a place of untold majesty where great heroes from all over gathered in merriment and endless song. Even the realm of the Adepti pales in comparison to Wangshan Hall. Speaking of which, what does the name mean anyway? I'll tell you, legend has it that when Grandmaster Guaha wandered the world, his sword terrified all bandits, and the countryside boasted of being as peaceful as the city. The mountain thieves were as frightened of Guaha as they were of tigers. The tiger is king over the beasts, and thus did the locals under the Grandmaster's protection call this place Wangshan Hall out of respect for supremacy over the mountains. Wouldn't it be called something like Mighty Tiger Mountain then? That's super weird. Wangshan Hall sounds way cooler. Anyway, for 1,000 years since then, the Guaha clan has tirelessly honed its martial arts techniques here. Come, I'll show you around. Follow me around this Guaha sword honing stone. Keep your eyes peeled. Maybe we'll find some clues concerning the treasures. Huang the Third, the way you're walking... How embarrassing. Anyway, this is the Guaha clan's secret movement technique, Soaring Swallow. Forgive me for not showing it to you earlier, but it's the rule of our clan. I just wanted to ask, you're shaking like a leaf all of a sudden. Are you not feeling well, or do you just need a break? Let me guess, there's a boss this way. Behold, this is the arsenal of Wangshan Hall. Spears, swords, halberds, anything you can think of, you'll find it there. Anything and everything? Okay. As ever, such a wondrous sight. Although only a few shields and spears remain, I'm sure its grand scenes of the past are already flashing before your eyes. A dilapidated wooden rack with all kinds of rusted spears strewn about it. Okay. The weapons in the rack are rusted beyond recognition. It seems like they haven't been touched in a long time. What do you think? If you see enough of this place, shall I bring you to the next spot? Not so fast. I can have a look around. Oh, I'd like to read that, please. Hello? Why can't I read this?
That's cool. Okay. Whoa, as expected, a long-standing martial arts clan. Even the pillars have engraved with so many sword-wielding figures. He walks so slow. There seems to be a sensor here. Good eye, the memorial tablet of our ancestral founder, Gwaha, is enshrined here. A Gwaha spirit tablet with empty fruit plates in front of it. Unlike the weapon rack, there's any dust in it of someone taking good care of it. Young heroine, you've truly too thoughtful. My gratitude is boundless. Oh god. Should any more predecessors be fortunate to be blessed with their foreign knowledge of later generations? I can't read that. The tablet is there to remind our future to never forget the teaching of our ancestors. To help those in need. Okay. I hate when they do that because it goes way too quick. Hi, sweetie. My cat is back. Hi, Treyu. He hears my tummy rumbling and he's like, Mom, go eat. Hi. Hello. Okay, hello. My cat's here. If you want to give him another boop, which is a tap on the snoot, that means hello from you, feel free. He's so fluffy. Okay. What time is it anyway? I have to eat soon. Okay. There seems to be a small box, but what's inside it? My young lady, this box is not something you should tamper it within. Something is very important to me. Okay, so don't go in the box. Bad idea. What do you think? If you've seen enough of this place, shall I bring you to the next spot? Sure. Hey, Treyu. He jumped off my lap. Hold on. Treyu, you want another boop? It'll be an air boop, because he dropped off right as I said that. Here's our boop from Vegas. He's looking at me like, Mom. He moves so slowly. He has little shuffle steps. He's so short too. Look at how small he is compared to me. Like the proportions are all off. That's so funny. How wise is locked? This is the arcane archive where all the ancient mysteries and secrets of the Gwaha clan are hidden, so only our own disciples are allowed within. Is that so? This is as far as we can go then. Alright, this concludes the tour of Wangshang Hall. Huh, is it over already? What about the treasures? Treasure isn't something you just randomly find. You know, in all these centuries, many a disciple has sought out the Grandmaster's treasures, but none have succeeded. Oh, in that case, let's take another look around nearby. Not so fast. If you wish to continue exploring our clan's secrets, you must follow its rules with a show of good faith. Take Grandmaster Gwaha, for example. In his time, disciples who wished to master spear and sword also had to pay tuition. Huh, but we're not disciples. We agreed there'd be no fee. Paimon's never heard of the Gwaha clan cheating people of their mora either. We're not cheating people of anything. We don't need mora exactly, but rules are rules. In Grandmaster Gwaha's time, it wasn't mora he accepted but rice and salted meat. How does he want food, not money? Well, fine. If you don't have mora, we could just make me something to eat. That's what our predecessor did. As a great hero, surely that's within your means. After all, we value a helping hand in times of need. It's up to you, as long as it's from the heart. I have no intention of extorting you. I just wouldn't want you to have a guilty conscience. And if my conscience is clear, you just want something to eat, don't you? We'll make you something to eat. Paimon has an idea. Oh, what is it? You'll see. Follow Paimon's lead. Okay. Step to the side to listen to Paimon's idea. Okay. Didn't he say the Gwaha clan used to accept rice and salted meat? Then why don't we fulfill his wish and make him some salted meat? Seemingly fired up by the thought, the usually lazy Paimon begins to set up a campfire, all by herself. It's supposed to be a salted dish, so it doesn't really matter how much salt we actually cover this thing, right? Anyway, let's grill it first. Paimon feels a little bad, ruining perfectly good food. Oh no, it's too late to feel bad about it now, and either way, it's all that guy's fault. Now it's time to add the salt. Paimon will leave that to you. Add a small pinch of salt. There's no need to be stingy, you can add more like this. Add 2 pinches of salt. Yep, now that's more like it. Keep going. Add 2 pinches of salt. Add 3 pinches of salt. Add a proper amount of salt. Oh god. Forget it. Doing like this takes too long. Why don't we just dump all the rest of the stuff in? Okay, alright, you're the boss. Woohoo, it's done. This is Paimon's specialty salted meat dish. I could have sworn I also saw something strange get added in. Yeah, it was probably nothing. Anyway, let's bring this to Huang the Third right away. The Paimon special. Oh, I'm gonna read what it says actually. Hold on. Is it in with the food? Or is it not in with the food? Oh, it's not in with the food. Is it here? No. Is it in this one? According to Huang III, when Grandmaster Guaha passed into techniques, he would accept rice and salted meat as payment based on Mora. Based on this anecdote, Paimon put all her heart and salt into this super special dish. The Paimon special. Where'd he go? There he is. Huang III, we're back! Oh, you work quickly. In just the blink of an eye, you've already prepared a sumptuous dish. I suppose you could call it a sumptuous dish. Huang III takes a bite out of Paimon's special salted meat dish. Before his muscles have finished masticating the first mouthful, he's already pushed the plate of meat aside and made a mad dash to a nearby pond, where he ingurgitates several large cups of water, and that is called malicious compliance, boys and girls and thems. What is this? Nice moves. That's right, no wonder they call you the cloud-piercing arrow, Huang III. We could barely keep up. Wait, that's not the point. This is our specialty made salted meat dish, our helping hand in times of need. This came from our hearts, just as you asked. You. Save it. I knew what you were up to from the start. That's right. And Paimon, but it's all that talk about treasures was just to bum a free meal. Do you really think you can outrun the Millilith? Hold on a moment. Don't forget the Millilith involved, please. I'm a martial artist and a proper senior member of the Guad clan. If a man my age went to jail for scamming tourists, I'll never outlive the shame of it. If you had any shame, you wouldn't have scammed anyone at all. True. Besides, I wasn't lying. There may not be 12 secret chambers in Wangshan clan, but the relic really does exist. We modern disciples just don't know where it is. What's the difference? We're gonna tell the Millilith that you're a mean old man who's deliberately swindling tourists, cheating them out of their food, and... Okay, I've received a lot of tourists in my time here, but hardly any as honest as you two. How about this? To repay you for not reporting me to the authorities, I'll make an exception. I'll give you the key to the library. Ooh, library key. Yes? There are countless secret martial arts books in there. Surely they count as treasures. Yes, I agree. Yes. Huang III produces a big set of keys. Thank you. Yes. And these keys they're all the same. They're all spare keys to the library. Why do you have so many spares? At my age, I'm afraid I'll lose them. Here, take this one. Yeah, but they're all in a ring. If you lost one, wouldn't you lose them all? That's right. Wait a minute. We were just threatening to report you. Why are you suddenly giving us something so important? True, especially if they're all the genuine secret texts of the Guaha clan. To be honest, the tourists from before played in Mora, which I used to maintain the things buried here. Not that there's much left of the Guaha clan now. The only ones left here who still have any desire to return and keep things running are a few of us old folks. It's just a shame. At our age, we have the will, but not the strength. You two saw how run down this place is. The most we can do now is keep the dust at bay. If the Grandmaster Guaha was still around, I'm sure he'd laugh at our powerlessness. Huang III. But the Guaha clan's 1,000-year legacy can't just be buried along with us old folks, can it? I can tell that you're good people, and good people are hard to come by these days. Your willingness to humor an old fool like me brought some life back into this place. The way I see it, better those books being trusted to you than left to rot in this place. I see. Anyways, that's enough of the sentimental talk. Let's just say I'm giving the key to you so you won't report me. Grace, no Miss Grace. You may stay as long as you like. As for the books in the library, take any that catch your eye. Help yourself, alright? Yay, books! I love books. Give me books. Yay, books. Also, the whole treasure thing is trying to be a hoax in the end. Paimon's really mad now. Just you wait. She's gonna find something super valuable to take away from the archive library. Yes. It's completely rusted. It's next to impossible to get this thing open.
A reward on the road.
I just wanted books. Okay. Ooh. Oh, god damn it. I want the actual physical books. When the sword is unsheathed, raindrops unite and float like drifting blossoms. That is the key to the way of the rain cutter. I get it now. I must let the rain accumulate on the blade. That means I must train on rainy days. In my humble opinion, there are quite a few problems with this. Those who perform rain cutter unleash this technique's power with their hearts and eyes, not merely with the sword they wield. A true master of the technique carries an imposing aura without relying on any formidable weapon. When they unsheath their swords, what catches the eye is not the blade edge's glint, but a rainbow piercing through the sunlight.
I've got it. I've got the hang of it. I mastered the way of wielding rain cutter with my heart and eyes. Haha, I did it. After many experience, I have discovered that this training method is problematic. Do not try. Okay. I wanted actual books that I could collect. Records of the Gwaha Masters. All who are admitted should learn from the story of Grandmaster Gwaha and delve into Life Ender, the fusion of spirit and sword, and defend the roads by eliminating evil during their travels. These records are kept to encourage the newly admitted students. Grandmaster Gwaha, Master of Spirit and Sword. The third master, with a profound understanding of martial knowledge, wrote the manuscript of martial ways. The tome is really old, and most of the writing cannot be discerned. I want a book. Please, a book. I just want books. Please? Books? But books. No. But the books. I Gwaha aloof spear. This is some kind of talisman. No way the words faintly written on this. These talismans have legible writing on them. Well, yeah. Okay, do I... Oh, hold on. Let's try it again with the other one. Let's be on cursive. I might can't read any of this. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so do I... How do I get over there? Ooh, do I have to drain that? Okay, I do have to drain it. Because there's something down there that I can get, but I can't swim down to it. Okay. Is there any sparklies? No. I would take all of this knowledge. But I can't. Oh, what's that? It glows. I want it. The 3 snacks you absolutely must try in Yilong Wharf. The colorful pamphlet describes the 3 most famous snacks in Yilong Wharf in great detail with pictures and words. Paimon's getting a little hungry looking at these. Grace, do you want to try them out later? Wait, why is this in the Arcane Archive? Okay. Oh, that's a spider. Oh, no. That's a spider. No, thank you. Why are you shooting at me? Yay. Okay. Gwaha notes. Okay. Practicing the light piercer technique destroyed all the dummies by mistake. No money or resources. I've got an idea. I'll tie straw together to make my own. Gathering straw. Trying straw. Exhausting. Oh, tying straw. Practicing the light piercer technique. Destroyed all the dummies by mistake. I might as well train with the sword first. Continue reading. Bored, as I sat before the courtyard, I felt slightly hungry. I pondered on what I saw the other day, and suddenly felt enlightened. If I use the sword, I'll call it Rain Cutter. I'll try it another day. I accidentally fell while practicing Rain Cutter. Luckily, it's nothing serious. I thought of an idea. Why not dig a deep pond below the piles? Not only will it prevent injuries from falls, but it can raise fish for food. I went to a fisherman and brought dozens of fish. I tried to cook them. Their deliciousness was unrivaled. Do you hear my stomach rumbling? The next 10 or so pages are dedicated to details and records for cooking methods for fish, and some are paired with illustrations. Accidentally follow practicing Rain Cutter. Success. Continue reading. The spear and the sword must be wielded with the same mastery. Indiscernible, there is a comment from the third master beside it, second nature. And that is the truth, yet there is none. How shall it be granted? How shall it be revealed? Renovate the library, design within, and look with the eyes, and combine scrolls of knowledge from all places with chambers of all corners. Okay, look with eyes. Combine scrolls of knowledge from all places with chambers of all corners. The next 2 pages are shoved into legible. There's a comment from the third master side. This advises future generations to read extensively. Continue reading. Recovered from injury, the little Bai kid visited with mutton and fish. Plump, delicious, and without any pungent smells. As for the recipe, pass down the Life Ender technique recorded here. The following pages contain detailed record of various methods of cooking mutton. Okay. I was also one of the books that really bothered Paimon. Something along the lines of observe with your eyes. Could we say we should use elemental sight? Okay. I knew those were different. Okay. So that one needs to go over there. Hold on, this will take a minute. This bookshelf is full of martial arts novels for some reason, although the comments, they're probably quite useless. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Nope, I want the... Nope, give me the...
Nope. Okay, move away from that. There we go. Okay. Oh, do I need to change them all? Okay, hold on. Okay, investigate. The books in the bookshelf are more or less related to the speed of lightning. Okay. Okay, so that one needs to go in that one. This one, blazing summer heat. Okay, so this one's fire. Okay, let's go ahead and... Huh? Okay. Oh, I can't put it down. Fuck me. God damn it. I should have taken the other ones out and then grabbed the thing. God damn it, I have to go back over here. Sweet cherry pie. Jesus. Hold on. I'll get there. We'll figure it out. I'm smart. There we go. Okay. So, that's summer heat. So, that one's from this one. So, we'll put that one in that one. Okay, that one matches. This one is for enduring nature of rain. So that'll be this one. Rock. Okay, so we need this one over in here. Okay. And then this one, I think, goes over in this one. Haha! Okay, now we grab the last one. I can do things. Look at me go. No! Okay, apparently I can't climb a rock. But that's fine. Okay, there we go. No! There we go! Woohoo! Yay! What? Oh, there it goes. Okay, phew. Ooh. Ooh. Secret knowledge. Secret knowledge. Secret knowledge. In the library. Secret, 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 secret knowledge. Yay. I'm so happy. Whoa, the water level's dropping. Who would have thought? Did we actually find the Guajo treasure after all? Ooh. Is there more down here? Yes. I love finding secrets. You can't see me, but my jaw is on the floor.
What a bountiful harvest!
There were frogs in there. Okay, are there any more books to collect over here? Oh, yes there are. Okay, let's see. Let's collect this one. Okay, now let's read this one. Burning, light piercer, converge, scatter. Burning, the key to light piercer, converge, scatter. Scatter, lights, converge, flames. This book has sustained heavy water damage, rendering most of its contents illegible. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to... I don't... Oh, because when the water went away, the fish died. Oh god. I feel bad now. Oh? I found a hidden teleport waypoint. Whoa! Who knows that such a big secret could have been hidden in this rundown hall? Maybe this is why they say you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Also, Paimon doesn't think Huang III knew about this place either. Hold on, could this be the actual Gaha treasure chamber recorded in the legends? Also, Grace, look over there. Paimon spies something glowing on the platform. Could it be a mechanism? Anyways, let's go check it out right away. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. Ah! I'm gonna look around first, and then I will do that. Because I grab shinies. Must grab the shinies. Okay. House of storage can be opened using the thing that Huang with. Oh! Okay. Okay, that one can't be opened though. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, actually, okay. I have to go. This thing's still true. Secret channel. Last name better. Secret knowledge, and the library secret knowledge. Oh no, I missold the first secret. That was entirely different stuff. You can always clip it. Feel free to clip it. Okay, I actually have to go to the bathroom real quick and then we'll be right back. Grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be right back to discover secret library knowledge! Yee! So exciting!
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Okay, I am back. I am back. Back again. Okay. What does this say? Decrayed inscription. What may pierce light? Touch the stone tablet. The stone tablet does not move. It seems like it no longer needs anything about the world is important. Kick the stone tablet. Oh, wonderful. Uh-oh.
Life goes on.
I know they said something about what can pierce light, but I forget what it said.
Orders given. Orders received.
Does anyone remember what it said? Okay, it's immune to fire damage. That makes sense. That does make sense. Why would I think it wouldn't be? Oh, I see something just opened. Cool. Oh, this one opened too. Okay. There are lots of frogs down here. Oh, is there more? There's more. There's more.
Didn't Xiangli say Hu Tao was also planning on spending some time in Xiaoying Village? We don't have anything else to do today, right? Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe we'll run into her.
Yeah, we should probably do that. Also, oh, these take the geo things. So I need to find the geo rocks somewhere. Where are those? I don't see any anywhere. They look like stars. I should probably... Okay. This will be here when I get back. The Lantern Rite will not. So let me go ahead and go to the Lantern Rite real quick. Let's go. But we did two in-game days. Look at that. It goes deeper. That's dope as fuck! Oh wait, I did need to activate that quest. Hold on. Instead of having... Oh, that's a small... Huh. This one. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's see. What do we got? It's gonna talk more to us. It's so pretty.
The mountain air is so refreshing. It makes Paimon feel like she could float around all day and never get tired. Cream! Gummies! Fuel fruit!
Who is that?
Huh? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Sunshine! Blue skies! Good vibes!
Something about bull fruit and good vibes.
So Paimon wasn't just hearing things. That voice sounds really familiar.
It's Hu Tao,
We've
right?
got the time. Why don't we go check it out?
Okay, let's go see what's up. You and Paimon make your way up the mountain in search of the source of the shouting. As far as you can make out, it's almonds this and cocoa paste that. Sounds delicious, that's for sure. The lively voice invigorates your steps, and you ascend the mountain in no time. Oh! There's Navia.
Well, if it isn't my dear partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today. I have to say, sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
Ooh, Navia, helm of the Radiant Rose. A beautiful young woman with a head of dazzling golden curls and a fashionably elegant dress. At first glance, she may be mistaken for just another old-fashioned aristocratic Fontanian lady, but in reality, she's the current president, leader, commander-in-chief, executive director, and boss of the famous Spina Rosala. But never mind these titles, this optimistic girl who never sweats the details and loves to help others solve their problems time and time again prefers to be known simply as Navia, an enthusiastically civic-minded citizen.
It's just your lucky day.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities? Oh, and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
And to you.
Happy Lantern Rite to you too! Wait, if you're here for Lantern Rite, then what are you doing on top of this deserted mountain? And that voice we heard, that was you, right, Navia?
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
That or your voice is just really loud.
Yeah, that one.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
Sure is. Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to communication. Wait. That wasn't even Paimon's point. Paimon just wants to know why you two were shouting from the top of this deserted mountain. There was something about almonds, maybe? And buell fruit? Ooh, is it some sort of secret code?
No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
Perhaps. But the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed. That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release those emotions.
I see, so it's not what you were shouting that matters, but the act of shouting itself.
Exactly. You get me, partner. I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now. So, you see, it's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
Speak for yourself.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do something for no reason?
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Huh?
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever.
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
And I prefer to keep things bottled up.
Aw, I bet you guys are just too embarrassed to let loose. No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
Who?
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right? Farina's also here? In Qiaoying Village?
Believe in your ears. It is indeed as you heard. Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?" So we hurried up here to check it out. And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
Ah, that reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
So, you could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought someone was really in trouble.
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Oh, seems like you caught Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well. She probably would have never thought. No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out here.
Was she alone?
I think so. We ran into Nervalet on the way here as well, but he was already on his way back, so they probably weren't together.
What? Nervalet was here too?
So many people from Fontaine.
What was he doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
I think it just might have been, actually. But apparently he only stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a very busy man.
Neuvillette is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently? Maybe he was inspired to come buy some tea after reading that article. You know, just like you were.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you. The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
You Fontainians and your tea drinking.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Ridesley, and now I have to buy him something.
You made a bet?
It was just a spur-of-the-moment sort of bet. Ridesley gets really invested in that sort of thing, but he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business. In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. What is it called again? Nervalet even mentioned it earlier.
Sunglow tea?
Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
Please, do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
That reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out. You must have had other plans for the day.
Oh, that's right. Who knew? A few days ago, we heard that a friend was going to be in Qiaoying Village, so we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
Oh dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. I'm sorry for keeping you.
No harm done, partner.
That's good.
We should probably head out and look for Hu Tao.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up in Qiaoying Village later.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Sounds good. We're gonna head down the mountain then. See you later!
What do I have to do to get you to yell from the top of this mountain? Name your price.
You really want to hear it that bad, huh?
I'm just curious is all. I have a feeling you'll say something amazing.
I will pass. I prefer to let actions speak louder than words.
Okay.
Qiaoying Village is known for its tea, but you know what else they have with tea? That's right, dim sum! Didn't Gaming say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day.
What exactly is dim sum? Afternoon tea might be more appropriate at this point. Hold on, I'm gonna look up what dim sum actually is. What is dim sum? Oh, it's a traditional Chinese meal made of small plates of dumplings and other snack dishes, and is usually accompanied by tea. It's consumed during brunch hours, late morning to lunchtime. They include various types of steamed buns, such as chao su bao, a steamed bun filled with barbecue pork, rice or reed dumplings, and rice noodle rolls that contain a range of ingredients, including beef, chicken, pork, prawns, and vegetarian options. So, dumplings are balls of flour filled with stuffing. Momos are also dumplings that contain some sort of filling, be vegetarian or meat. Dim sums are small smacks in Chinese cuisine that are eaten for lunch. They too have fillings covered with dough, but the dough is semi or completely transparent. And that's the difference between dim sum and dumplings. I now am very, very hungry.
Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is as long as it comes with some tasty snacks. Now, let's see what kind of yummy things we can find around here. Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between Zhongli and Hu Tao?
Whoa.
Wonder what they're talking about. Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina about Qiaoying Village. Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one of her clients.
Want to make a bet?
Hey, this isn't the Fortress of Meropide. But Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji. Since Zhongli is there, Paimon bets things are pretty tame. It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli.
Then I vote for Hustler Hu Tao.
Alright, no time to waste. Let's go see who's right. Good afternoon, Hu Tao, Zhongli, and Farina. Oh, great. Now Paimon's shouting too.
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Seems like our luck just keeps on growing.
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
Huh?
Geese!
Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then?
So many chums all in one place. Farina. She who once stood above the grandest opera house as the Hydra Archon, looking down upon all below her, Farina has now left the stage and entered the mortal mundane world. Though she now no longer acts as the Archon, oops, spoiler, for me too, there are many in the court of Fontaine who still revere her and consider her an idol, and her passionate personality that draws her to the spotlight cannot be changed overnight. Compelling stories overflowing with emotion are still being told and performed just as before. Only from now on, Farina finally needs not stand on high looking on from afar. Though the curtain has fallen on her life as a god, her life as a human has only now just begun.
I'm pretty sure you didn't learn that one from me.
I love her eyes.
I must admit, I'm a bit
Hi, baby.
surprised to see you here, Traveler. But seeing as you're a hero who's been all over to that, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected. Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
It appears you have been to Fontaine then. Given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go, it's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
Are they flirting?
That's quite high praise. What I mean to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli.
Oh, they are?
Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine, it is no reflection of strength or wisdom. I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration. There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation earlier.
She flirting.
Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine.
Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
Oh, maybe she's
No,
just
no, no.
anxious.
Yeah, you're no common tourist. I simply won't have you talk about yourself that way.
Huh? Does that mean Hu Tao also knows?
You may not have heard, friends, but...
Miss Hu Tao.
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed clients. Yep.
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Okay, you win. Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
Ha!
What's this about winning something?
Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us.
It was Paimon's idea.
Oh,
Yaha.
just saw you guys standing on the side of the road and couldn't help but take guesses as to what you were talking about.
Oh, I see. That means you, my friend, must have guessed that I was trying to promote my business to Miss Farina.
Well, you know me.
That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then?
Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great sightseeing spots in the area.
You see? Paimon was right too! Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or a loser.
Fine, keep your secret stash then.
Hey, don't be upset, traveler. Hey, you buy Paimon a bowl and Paimon will also buy you a bowl.
My cat just yawned, and I've never done this before. And I just stuck my finger in his mouth, and he just looked at me with my finger still in his mouth, like, huh? What just happened? Huh? It was so funny. I've never done that before. That was so... He wishes his mouth was just open in shock. That was hilarious. Also, this sounds like they're buying each other a bowl of weed. But a bowl of seafood kanji will probably work too.
As for the third bowl...
Split it.
Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just struck.
I'll buy you a bowl anytime you want.
I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in quite the sum after all.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask about the most important question. Did, something happen recently, Farina?
No. Sorry, that was to my cat, not the thing.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, with you enlisting the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and all.
Oh, well, yes.
Stop it.
Really?
Stop it.
Oh no. Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person, please accept Paimon's deepest...
Whoa, it's not like that, Paimon.
Huh? But Paimon just thought, since you hired the services of a funeral parlor and all... Hey, it's not that big of a stretch.
Really, Paimon? It's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral?
Yes.
Miss Hu Tao is simply helping prepare some props for my film. Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now. Anyway, that's not the point. Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air.
You might even call it a breath of fresh terror, or...
Hey! That's pretty good! I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
Oh, Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense. So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Well, not exactly. My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights. But then I
Oh!
ran into Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest. I suppose it was meant to be.
Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi. Thank you so much for raiding me, Kiyu. Oh my goodness. Hold on one second. Hi, welcome in. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. My cat just pulled my controller off my table. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the follow. Mikachu. I love that. Hello. Hello, Easy. Welcome in, guys. We are playing Genshin Impact, and we are currently going through the Lantern Rite story quest. We are on the last part of the quest, in the story quest, but I'm really enjoying it. We're currently in the Tea Village, and we're talking to Farina and Hu Tao and Zhongli. Are any of you Genshin fans? But Q, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? How was your stream? Remember, stream self-care, post self-care, because streams take a lot out of you. A Genshin? Oh my goodness. Yay, I was playing Celeste. Beck loves Celeste. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. That's so fun. I've played like the first like 10 or 15 minutes of Celeste, and it's very fun. I like it. Short story, almost 5 a.m. Need sleep. Bye-bye, everyone. Have fun. Okay. Have a good night, Easy. Thank you so much for coming in. If you need to raid and run, feel free. I know... Oh, there's a chest right over there. Sorry, I just saw that. But feel free to raid and run. I know that streams are very stressful sometimes, but thank you guys so much for coming in. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Easy. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Thank you. There's a lot of jumping, but chat helped me through the game. Oh, yay, did you finish it? That's so exciting. But sleep well, Easy. Have a good night, and I hope that you're able to get up on time when you need to get up. Or I hope you can sleep in. That's what I really hope for. But, oh, thank you so much. That's so great. That's so exciting. She finished chapter 1. I finished the first chapter. Okay, I don't think I finished chapter 1. I don't think I finished chapter 1 out of 1 million. That's okay. Finishing one chapter is an accomplishment. It doesn't matter how many chapters there are. You just gotta, how do you eat a whale? Bite by bite. You just eat it one little bite at a time. But that's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. Celeste is difficult. I'm glad they have accessibility options. But that's so exciting. Also, my cat just showed up again. His name's Atreyu. If you want me to give him a little tap on the snoot for you, and say hello for you, say exclamation point boop in chat, and I will give my cat a little boop for you. He just reached his paw up and tried to boop me on the nose. That was so cute. Cute. I love your energy. Very positive. Oh, thank you so much. I try to be a very positive, no pun intended, sunny place to be. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much. Yes, boop. Here's a boop from Kiyu. There you go, buddy. He also is... There's a picture of him in the Discord. Let me go ahead and tag the Discord. 1 second. There we go. In the pets channel. And if you have any pets, feel free to post. Oh, here's a boop from Mikachu. Boop. He is a... He's part Maine Coon, which is one of the biggest species of cat. And when we got him from the shelter, they were like, oh, this is a full-grown cat. And we were like, oh, cool. So we got him home, and I just was like, you know what? I'm just going to feed you as much as you want to eat, and then I'll stop feeding you, like, that amount when you start getting fat, and we'll start just, like, slimming it down. Well, he doubled and tripled in size. Not round-wise, but length-wise. We had a Maine Coon kitten, basically. Ow! He just smacked me in the face with his tail. I didn't say you were fat. You're not fat. You just got longer and longer. But yeah, he's very adorable. Love him very much. He loves people. He loves boops. He loves cuddles. He always gets very confused when I'm like, here, have a boop from all these people. And he's like, who are these people? I don't see them. You talk to these people all day. But thank you so much for the boop. But if you have to raid and run Kiyu, feel free. Have some post-stream self-care. Grab some food, grab some water.
I hope you have a great night, morning, time zone, wherever you are. But thank you so much for the raid. Oh, he's so cute. Thank you. We've had him for 2 years, but he's a rescue kitty. Always go to your rescues to get your animals. They're so adorable. He's so cute. And so sweet. Oh my goodness, that's so exciting. So I'm gonna go continue with the Genshin story quest. But you said you like Genshin, Kiyu? Who's your favorite character? And have you explored the new areas? Or do you just watch people play it?
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase. But if you ask me, it's all thanks to that man who stopped to ask for directions.
Oh? Who was it?
It's someone you know. Wanna take a guess?
It was Nuvolette, wasn't it?
What? How did you guess that on your first try?
That's
Very
fine.
impressive, my friend. Your guessing game is spot on today.
You tell everyone about your encounter with Navia and Chlorind at the top of the mountain. It's been a long time since I played Genshin, so I forgot the characters in it. No, it's totally fine. Why did you stop playing? Did you just get tired of it, or you ran out of computer space? That seems to be a common theme, because the game is huge. There was an update recently. It's now like 140 gigs. F my storage space. Or did you just like put it down one day and then just never picked it back up? Because that happens to me a lot with a lot of games. That kind of happened with me with my second Breath of the Wild playthrough. I just put it down one day and just didn't pick it back up again. Whoopsies. One look at the pitiful expression on Farina's face is enough to convince you to leave out the part about the shouting.
Huh. Paimon never thought Neuvillette would be the type to get lost.
I'm sure he didn't get lost. Even I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble. He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back to Fontaine.
Oh, cool. My laptop can't handle it. It lags a lot. That is very, very fair. Genshin is a very heavy game and a very, like, system-heavy game, so that is totally understandable. Every update, there's, like, new posts on Hoyo Lab, which is, like, miHoYo's social media app for, like, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and all those ones. And every update, which is every 6 weeks, there's, like, a new range of people who are like, yep, can't play it anymore. It is now too big for my PC, laptop, phone, tablet, wherever they're playing it on. So, yeah. It's a great game, but damn, it takes a lot of resources. So, understandable. So understandable.
Yep, that's exactly what he asked. This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's normal to not know the fastest route.
For him, though, swimming would probably be the fastest route of them all.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction, Hu-Tao?
Anyway, I need to go get some sleep right now. It's late. Have a good stream, by the way. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a great night. Sleep well. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. Thank you so much for the raid. Have fun. Sleep well.
Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have a great sense of direction. But speaking of your friend...
What about him?
He doesn't get out much, does he?
No, he doesn't.
No wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here on vacation if you hadn't told me.
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he's the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
Oh,
That is not a vacation.
this
That's a day
gentleman
trip.
you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
It's not even a day trip.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important meeting. It wasn't anything like what someone would wear on vacation.
Is that so?
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
Unfortunately, no. At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated sort of guy. I actually think you two would have hit it off.
Is that so?
I think so too. Judging by how Zhongli is acting and taking into consideration Nevulette's true identity, ooh, I don't know that part, The Genshin Rite quest, they did tell me that it was gonna spoil some other quests, so like I went into this full knowing. I just really wanted to finish the Lantern Rite quests. But I'm slightly regretting my decision now. Ooh, could John Lee been avoiding him on purpose? Drama. Oh, I see. Aw, it is what it is.
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Well, with the Traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point.
That's right. She's got more friends than she knows what to do with.
I have a certain charm about me. I'm good with people. I have a certain charm about me, I think.
Well, that's certainly true. Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Nervalette into loosening up a bit. Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. He shouldn't keep himself cooped up all the time. Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right?
True.
If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
That does make sense.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important.
He's the fair and impartial Eudex of Fontaine, head of the highest court of the land, otherwise known as the demon who controls all the paperwork in Fontaine.
Hey, sounds like a pretty uptight sort of guy, all right. In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes knowing when and what to prioritize. It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
Oh my goodness, I just saw the follower bar. Holy cow, guys. You guys are awesome. That's okay. So my goal this month, like for the month of February, was to get to 30 followers. You guys blew that out of the water, and today even more so. So thank you guys so much for your follows, honestly. That is, wow. That's so impressive. Wow, thank you guys so much. That makes me feel so loved and supported. So thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it.
If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old.
Oh boy.
You're quite right, Miss Hutao.
Oh? Traveler, Miss Farina, those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Oh, it's Navia and Cloran. Hey, over here!
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Please, excuse the interruption.
Oh, so polite. No apologies necessary. Any friend of the Traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine. Straight to the point. I like it.
Everyone circles around you and begins to introduce themselves. Oh, this is so cute! Hugh's eyes light up when she hears about Clorin's profession. But a quick explanation from Farida and Navia seemed to dispel some of her more misguided ideas. What does Clorin do? Again, I don't know some of these things. Oh, that's so pretty.
It's getting late. If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
Indeed. Then, Miss Farina.
Oh, yes?
When are you planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
Oh, I don't think that will be necessary. I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
I didn't mean it that way. It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
Aww.
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate after dark. Exactly. Just like in those ghost stories.
Oh boy. Hutao, don't scare them.
Paths converge in a wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside,
Hutao!
not a soul will greet your eye. But if you take a closer look, there may be something you mistook. A candle flickers to and fro, yet there is no wind to make it so. What is its secret?
What could it mean? In this wood, where mystery screams.
Okay, that's terrifying. My reaction.
My dear demoiselles, ladies, no, I mean friends, please take me with you.
Aww.
Of course.
Farina.
Gotta say, Farina, you are really quite the character. By the way, did I hear you mention that Clorand used to work under you? Then you must have also been a leader at some point.
Well, that's, all in the past now. Besides, being a leader is hard. It wasn't the right job for me. I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
I see. Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax. Xiaoying Village is an exemplary choice.
Well, have you all had a good time?
Only the best. And I've learned a lot, too. Thank you so much, Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli.
It's fine. You've thanked us more than enough already. The next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city.
That sounds so good. I'm so hungry.
Dim sum. Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts?
They are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much tea, sweets, and good company as you can manage.
Oh, so it's basically a tea party. Sounds great.
Make sure to order the winter melon cake and the lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious. Paimon knows you'll love them.
Ooh, okay. I'll be looking forward to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
You're not bringing home any souvenirs?
Of course I am. I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me. A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast.
Ooh.
Clorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So, all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Sigewin.
Clorand isn't much of a shopaholic.
Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases I made today were well within my budget.
What about you, Farina?
Me? Oh, well, I bought some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird. Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, little bit of that. They should all be things I can use, I think.
So you fell for a few marketing traps then.
Now Paimon's even more confused. If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
Oh, actually...
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Oh, so that's what happened. Wait, what? Why did he take them? Oh, he's not hoarding treasure, is he?
That's quite the imagination you've got there, Paimon. Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us. I felt a bit bad at first, but, I really did have a lot of stuff.
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the fortress of Maripede for me once he's done with the day's work. Neuvillette is a man of his word. If he says he can do something, then he means it.
See, even Clorand was happy to take him up on his offer. If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse? Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe he's not as uptight as I thought. If only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, proactive, and responsible as him. Right, Zhongli?
Oh boy.
Indeed.
Clorand said Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts to Risley. So if we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Maripede, maybe we'll run into Neuvillette.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that reminds me. A new year of work is about to begin. If there's anything you want to talk about, Zhongli, you know you can come to me. I'm all ears.
Does the director have any concerns?
It just seemed like you were a bit preoccupied today, and much less talkative than usual. He barely said anything other than, "Is that so?" and "Indeed." If you ask me, I'd say you're having a midlife crisis.
around that age after all.
Is that so?
Ugh.
I jest. Given its distance from the city, Chaoying Village enjoys a much slower pace of life. Surrounded by such peace and tranquility, I also seem to have developed a proclivity for inactivity. I apologize for making you worry.
I see. What do you think, Traveler? Is this atmosphere putting you in a lazy mood too?
Out of mind, out of sight.
Wow, you are getting really good at these kinds of lines.
Indeed.
Okay, let me grab that chest that I saw.
But we don't know exactly when he'll show up.
Okay, so look for Nouvelette. Where is he? All the way over here? Jeez. Let me see. Okay. How many... Can I redeem any of these things yet? Not even close. Okay. Let's just go find Nouvelette. I love the mousselines. They're so cute. Pardon me. Sorry, excuse me. They're so cute. Have I been in here? I don't know if I have. Yes. Wait, is he outside? Huh? Oh no, he's past it. He's through there. Here, might as well go through here, see if there's anything in here worth getting. Wait, was that it? Sorry, it looked like a spin crystal. It was up there, but it was just a trick of the light. Okay. They did not make it easy to go to the other side of this building. Oh dear lord. I don't think... Oh god, oh god, oh god. We are out of stamina. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's try it again. I love the music in this area.
It's Nouvelette! We left out!
Cool.
Oh, it's you. It has been some time since our last meeting.
Oh, Nouvelette, the Ayudex of Fontaine, renowned for his unassailable impartiality. To become the symbol of absolute justice, he has always maintained a gentle and polite attitude, maintaining an appropriate distance from others while also having a very strong sense of empathy. Though he considers himself an outsider, having spent several hundred years in the Opera House as a witness to the great drama of humanity, perhaps he has long since become a member of the human audience.
Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day, I thought I might take a walk and avail myself of this area's peace and quiet.
You call this early? You always work this late, Nouvelette?
Strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda for the day. I am hardly bereft of time, however, so working late is of little consequence to me.
Really? If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half a day?
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day. Second, I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Chaoying Village.
You give Nicolette a quick summary of everything that happened today.
I see. Thank you for informing me.
So did you deliver the gifts?
Yes, they have been safely delivered.
I have to hand it to Cloran. Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty Udex at her beck and call.
Worsley. To outsiders, he's a natural leader who is... The Duke, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede, well known for his intelligence and skill. To outsiders, he's a natural leader whose many factions wrapped around his finger, while those familiar with him will recall his easy humor and preparations for a rainy day. Very few people know him in his entirety, and this perhaps is the secret to his standing in the gloomy underwater world.
I was just passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Meripede.
A verbal receipt of confirmation? Is such a formality really necessary for a small matter such as this?
Guess not. This quantity of tea, though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, they'll start accusing me of taking bribes.
About that. Much of that is my own excess, I'm afraid.
Oh? Why? What happened?
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
Ah, that explains it then. Well, go ahead and leave them to me. I'll get through this stash as fast as I can.
You have my thanks. Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
This is a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
While that is an apt description, it is in actuality a legal codex.
A legal codex, huh?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stone slabs such as this. The law was no different.
Okay.
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness and impartiality of judiciousness. As a tribute to that sentiment, this slate was designed after a traditional legal codex and engraved with a symbol instead of text. During my travels recently, I chanced upon a roadside stall offering tourists the opportunity to try their hand at the ceramic arts. So I decided to have a go. We joked with Cloran some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, here you go.
Ah, so that's what this is about.
I did not expect you to remember it as well. In any case, I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to join in on the banter.
It is a very good attempt. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive level of commitment. Well, a gift of this significance deserves to be put on display, and I know just the place. Front and center in the fortress's showroom.
Surely there's no need for such a grand gesture.
Just kidding. I don't have anything like a showroom. But we do have a storage room. We can put it next to all the mechanical parts Sijuin has collected.
That sounds good to me.
So that's what you were doing in Chaoying Village.
Indeed. Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water. The aftertaste is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion. If you want to experience the true flavor, you simply have to go to the source. Perhaps I should organize some time off to do the same elsewhere.
As they say in Liyue, a balance between work and play is sure to keep your troubles at bay.
Then we are of the same mind. It appears my desire is justified.
If you say so, but you know you don't have to justify a vacation, right? You can just take one.
That is very true.
After all, you're hardly bereft of time. You can do whatever you want.
You're quite right. I suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather a lack of inspiration. However, after reading a few articles about Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into my head and made itself quite at home. Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once.
And how was it?
Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions as well. Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At first, soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving, but Add the right amount of water, and it becomes soft, moldable, and able to take shape. In the past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted. But now, I have participated in their very making. This is also something I made today.
Uh-huh, it's so cute. It's his dragon form as a ladle. That's adorable. Oh wow, what a big ladle.
That's a ladle? I thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
It's supposed to be both.
It's indeed one of my inspirations.
The color also really matches your style.
Really? You like it?
Yes.
To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve. Around such an important holiday such as this, human custom would dictate that gifts should be in order. But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is.
Can I really keep
That is
this?
precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted.
Then I accept.
You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite.
Aw, that reminds me. You pass along the advice for New Evelette's vacation.
Approve a leave of absence request for myself. That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence, something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol. But I suppose I understand her point. My proclivity to refrain from personal outings does in part originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire to engage in the human world. But now I see that the human world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
I could have told you that. Yay!
Lantern Rite marks the start of the new year in Liyue. In the spirit of the season, then, I wish you a year of success as vast and endless as the open ocean.
Oh, that's so sweet. Did I finally finish the quest? Hold on. Did I? Oh, I did! I finished all the Lantern Rite stuff. And I've done all these too. Oh my gosh, I finished all the Lantern Rite stuff. Holy shit. Whoa! Okay, wow. My plan was to finish the Lantern Rite stuff today, but I was not sure I was going to be able to achieve it, so I'm so proud of myself, holy cow. And I got the little ladle. Look at this thing. It's so cute. Hold on. Where is it? Look at that thing. It's so cute. Oh. That is so cute. Oh, that thing is so cute. Oh, I love it. It looks like a little Nessie. It's so adorable. Okay, I think this is a perfect place to wrap up, actually. Because I was supposed to end stream a few hours ago. So, and I just got wrapped up in Lantern Rite. If you are still here from the Kiyu raid, thank you so much. For sticking around and hanging out with me as we played Genshin. And thank you, Kiyu, for the raid, and thank you, Easy and Mikachu for the follows. I really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid, guys. Okay, let's see. Who do we have? Let's see. Okay. Do you want to go... I'll give you guys a choice. Do you guys want to go to an art stream or a music stream? I like both of these streamers. I watch them a ton. Art. Okay. We are going to go and raid. Okay, this is the raid message. If you could copy and paste that into our chat when we get there, I would really appreciate it. And then we're going to, I need to make sure I spell his name right. 1 second. Okay, I think that's correct. Awesome. I love their art. Their style is so cute. It's cartoony and it's so adorable. But thank you so much for all the follows and for the raid. This is my first raid ever, and I am so touched and so excited and so happy. Thank you so much for all the love, you guys. This Tuesday, the next time I stream is on Tuesday, and we will be streaming at 3 p.m. If you want to join the Discord, feel free. And I will see you guys on Tuesday at 3. Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with us today. I really, really appreciate it. And now we're going to go hang out with Mahu Carp. Thank you guys so much. Love you guys. Boop.